All right. Hello, everybody. What's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Sorry I'm late. I know I'm late. We're going to jump right into this. Hope you guys are all doing well. Just had some IRL stuff that I absolutely had to get done today, but we're here. Running a little behind schedule, but that's okay. We're going to do what we got to do today. How is everyone? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's get them shouts out of the way. First and foremost, let's get some proper 07s out there. Proper hand salute to our new members. So Bear Warren, welcome to officially to the Odd Fam. And Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother. Thank you so much. And Faded Rich, officially welcome to the Odd Fam. I appreciate you. Thank you. What do we got here? Okay. And again, Faded Rich, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? Good to see you as always, man. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him the French toast up. You guys know how we do it here. You always got to support the Odd Fam. And Guitar Guy 80 as always, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Good to see you. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, go to his channel and blow him up too. You know how we do it here. You got to blow up the Odd Fam. Got to take care of the Odd Fam. Definitely show some love. And Dan Red, welcome, brother. Good to see you as always, man. Good to see you. And everybody out there, you guys know it. Dan Red is a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels, check him out, show him some love. And Cellcraft and Dan Red, since you're both content creators, or since you're moderators here, if you guys would like to post the links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Let's keep going. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing that. Let me pin it right now. Oh, it is pinned. Okay, we're good. Getting ahead of myself. Okay, who else do we have out there? Nurse Nerd Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. W21, what's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tony, I got that emoji ready for you, bro. The proper hand salute emoji. We got that emoji ready for you. So you good to go, man. Who else do we have out there? So Cellcraft says, I think me and Sean Mary need to have a little discussion on why Hello Games keeps trolling me with those 3 star markers looking like security, curious deposits. Yeah, stupid sack venom, right? It's either sack venom or floating crystals, something like that, right? But not curious deposits. Who else do we have out there? Charlene, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Who else do we have out there? James, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bumblebee 84, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Theo Jansen, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Morris 123, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. C and D, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft, no problem, brother. You got it. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bud 316, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. Great Dane, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep, there's Tony sporting the new proper hand salute emoji. Zinc 30C, what's up, man? Long time no see, bro. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And again, James, welcome. Good to see you, bro. You got Guitar Guy 80 rocking the red shirt. Faded Rich says, just finished my first Cayo Perico. I had to swim from the airport to the drainage tunnel because my long fin drifted away. I know what that's like, man. I know what that's like. Finn Gurmy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. All right, people, we're running late. Let's get this party started. Let's do it. So, for anybody out there who's new, I'm Oddman 105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. We're going to be on for about 5, maybe 6 hours today. I am running a bit late, so let's get this party started. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hold on, let me double check my audio. Make sure we got some good audio. Okay, audio sounds good. Now, for anybody out there who's new, make sure you read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. We might be seeing those FAFOU emojis flying today. We might be seeing that. So, I got itchy trigger fingers ready. Moderators, you know how we do it. Keep your eyes on chat. If you need to Thanos snap somebody, I got your back. We're handing out scholarships all day. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fragenstein, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, we got them FAFOU emojis going now. All right, people, let's do this. OBS looks good. I don't think we need stats. We should be okay. Put that in the background. Bring up that volume. Not that much. Jeez. Put that in the back. That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. Transition. Go! Ladies and gentlemen, get some proper hand salutes out there. 07s in chat for everybody else. For Eric McDuffie, who just became the newest member of the Odd Fam. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your membership, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right, people, you know how we do it. Let's get this party started. First and foremost, we got to murk out the juggy. Hey, Eric McDuffie, thank you so much, man. I am still stoked and surprised that I hit 20,000 subscribers on the channel. I never thought that possible. Never thought that possible. Never. Seriously. And you guys know how we do it here. I am a firm believer in a rising tide raising all ships. So that's how we do it here, man. Nothing but love for my fellow content creators, especially if you're part of the Odd Fam. And that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Seriously. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys have asked for channel memberships, and now we got them. And I'll be adding more emojis as we get more members. That's a YouTube limitation, by the way. Oh, everybody, let's get them 07s out there. Let's get them 07s out there. Why didn't we get a notification? Hey, there it is. There it is. There it is. Bud316, thank you so much for that gifted membership. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Everybody, Finn Gurmy is now an official member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. And Morris123, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, people, let's do this. Like I said, 20,000 subscribers. I never thought it possible, but hey, a little bit of hard work and dedication goes a long way, let me tell you. And again, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Next stop, 30,000 subscribers. Hey, like I said, we'll do a face reveal at 1 million. We'll do a face reveal at 1 million. So real talk, and I don't think it'll ever happen on this channel, but if we get something like that, we're going to have like a 1 million subscriber watch party where it's just going to be me eating a pineapple pizza on face cam, waiting for like 1 million subs. That's what we're going to do. That's a promise to you guys. All right, let's do it. So here's the plan. What we're going to do today, we're going to rob El Rubio. We're going to, we have some business product to sell. We've got Bunker. We've got 2 MC businesses to sell. Yeah, Bud316, you can hold me to that one. Definitely hold me to that one. I'm serious. We'll actually do it. But we've got some business product to sell. I'm actually working on filling up the meth and cocoa factories now, because I'm curious to see exactly how much more money I can make extra. We don't need to sit down. I don't know why I'm sitting down. Stand up, sir. Thank you. Stand up. Thank you. There we go. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Morris123, trash. Don't even get me started, man. But this is what we're going to do. We're also going to do the Gerald contact missions. I ran through the entire set of Gerald's last play missions yesterday so that I could record them for walkthroughs. And I'll be posting walkthrough videos of each individual mission on the channel here. Hopefully starting tonight, we'll try to get those up. Now, that being said, We can use weaponized vehicles, personal weaponized vehicles during these contact missions. So what we're going to do, Matthew, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. So what we are going to do, a Cellcraft, all Gerald contact missions are double cash and RP, including the Gerald's last play. So what we're going to do is, for some of the Gerald missions, we're going to pull up on these dudes in a tank. We're going to pull up on these dudes in a tank and see how they like it. That's what we're going to do. So we got a little bit of work to do today. Let's get started.
Why do they make the letters so small?
He says, why do they make the letters so small? In Morris123, you know, I think Rockstar is doing this to push GTA Plus. I think it's all to promote GTA Plus. So yeah, real talk, getting back to what I was saying, if I ever hit 1 million subs on this channel, we're going to have like a 1 million subscriber watch party where I'm on Facecam eating a pineapple pizza until we hit 1 million subs. That's what we're going to do. And you guys can hold me to that. All right, let's go, people. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I did the Gerald yesterday. Not sure if I'll get to 500K, but had to do a Clucking Bell after to cleanse my palate. Yeah, we're going to do Clucking Bell today, too. I know what you mean about the palate cleanser. I know what you mean. We're definitely going to do that. Cellcraft, exactly. Gerald contact missions, along with the Simeon missions, were the first missions I ever did to make money in Grand Theft Auto. There's one Gerald mission in particular that I absolutely hate. It's the one where you got to find the action figures with the methamphetamines. I hate that mission. I freaking hate it. Because the locations randomize. The locations of the action figures remain consistent, but there's at least 4 different locations on the map that you have to visit. And that's... oh my god, I hate it. That's all I gotta say, I hate it. Siphon, what's up? How's it going, man? Yep, we got Sensimito again. We got the booze. Speaking of which, hold on. Is Streamlabs working today? Hold on a second. Okay, Streamlabs is working. Hello, Streamlabs. Let's make sure Streamlabs is on the job today.
Thanks for the assist, Charlie. Welcome back again.
Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Streamlabs is on the bottle again. Everything we need for secondary loot is in the main warehouse. There are no paintings at the office, so no big deal. It's tequila, so it's not really a big deal. I'm not going to see... Hey, Morris123, I know which mission you're talking about. That mission is super easy to complete. All you need is either the Duke of Death. You can use the Duke of Death. You can use any personal weaponized vehicle. So you can use the Duke of Death. You can use a tank. You can use the armored Kudama, or I used the D5. I used the Coquette D5 since it's still bulletproof. Believe it or not, it's super easy to complete. You just sit there and whack out a whole bunch of enemies, and that's it. But we're going to pull up on these dudes in a tank today, man. We're going to see how they like a tank. That's what we're going to do. I know which Gerald mission you're talking about. That mission is a pain in the butt. You're not wrong, man. That mission sucks, but believe it or not, it is easy to complete. As long as you got the right vehicle, you can do it. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. Either the D5 or a tank. One of those two works. And you can even use the Duke of Death. You just need a bulletproof vehicle to get you through it. He said, more bags, more money in bags. Hogan Mendoza, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the freaking G's catch. Don't even get me started on that, man. Okay, here we go. Let's grab that stack of cocoa, grab the stack of cut grass, and get a stack of cash and get out of here.
Or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound, huh? By the way, don't worry about leaving space in
So Eric says he got murked in the D5 in the armored equipment today. How'd that happen? What happened? Hey, Mike Jaggersma, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I remember I once ran
Yeah, I ran through the entire list of Gerald's last play missions. Oh, you know what? Screw this. We're going over to the other part of the airfield. We got to go to the other part of the airfield. Yeah, I thought there was some cut grass in here. It's over at the other warehouse. Yeah, Siphon, always get the secondary loot first. Well, you don't have to do that, but it depends on your approach, because I always use the long fin approach. It makes more sense for me to get secondary loot first before anything else. Euphoric Epiphany, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Again, you don't have to do that. You can run Cayo Perico any way you want. That's entirely up to you. Okay, let's wait for this guy to make a U-turn, and we're going to take him out. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Eric says, not sure, it must have been a bug. I don't think Rockstar has patched the D5 because I just used it yesterday. So there's only one stack of cut grass over here. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to restart this. Let's restart. Let's restart. This is taking a little longer than expected. Let's restart, and we'll try this again. I thought that the cut grass was in the main warehouse, so we got to hit the second warehouse, then hit the main warehouse, and we can go. And again, Mr. Fuad, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And Euphoric Epiphany, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, that's got to be a bug, man, because I used the D5 yesterday, no problem at all. You know, aside from the obvious fact that the fenders and the bumpers kept falling off, and I've got full armor on mine, so I got nothing.
So we have our weapon. This is when you feel in your bones it is really happening, yes?
All right, let's try this one more time. Eric McDuffie, no, hard mode doesn't change anything. The only thing hard mode does is give you an additional 25% payout increase. I also think it removes the additional life that you have for the contact mission. But beyond that, it may spawn a few extra enemies. You also get extra RP. RP and cash, I might add. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I thought that the old cut grass was in the main warehouse, but it isn't. It's in the second warehouse, so we have to go there first. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Moderators, you know how we do it here. Please keep your eyes on the chat. If you need to Thanos snap somebody, I got your back.
Nice run, Charlie.
So it says, where did I get those black Timberland boots? Good question, man. I'm not sure.
Previous landing. The calm before the tropical storm. And from what I hear, Mr. Rubio's mood these days.
I'm not sure. The boots might be part of an outfit, or I probably just got them from like the local store, like the local clothing store. But I think those boots were part of an outfit already. Oh, Capitan, I do not want to worry you. Yes, we saw Nessie.
Long-range scanners are picking up something big. On the surface, from movement patterns, I would say it is... Never mind. It is an old friend of mine.
No, Pavel keeps talking about Nessie. Rockstar should really do something with that one. Here we go. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, that's got to be a bug, man. That's got to be a bug. I didn't have any trouble with the D5 yesterday. And I ran through the entire gauntlet of missions on hard difficulty, so not sure. That's kind of weird. Now, it is possible that Rockstar pushed a background patch to remove the armor, but I doubt it. Typically, to remove like an armor bug like that from a regular car requires a title update. Jonell Smith, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Cade's Arcade, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the double cash money this week is garbage. Everybody, Cade's Arcade's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So it still works. Yeah, it worked for me yesterday. I didn't have a problem with it. So Eric says it happened about 2 hours ago. Interesting. Exquisite, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, that's kind of strange, man. That does not sound right. But then again, we do have to remember that the D5 is not supposed to be armored. So it's quite possible that they removed it. Now, Eric McDuffie, you mentioned that you got murked out in both the D5 and the armored Kuruma. Now, to be fair, the armored Kuruma has a small hitbox where you can be shot, but it's about 90% bulletproof. But there's still a small window where you can get hit if you're not careful. So Siphon says, just past the 160 mil mark. Nice. Some good money making. Something else that we're going to try to do today. We probably won't get to it because it takes a long time to fill up. Twin Hype, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. They take a long time to fill up, and those are the old cocoa business, cocoa business, and the pill pharmacy, the pharmacy business. So we're trying to fill those up. We may not be able to get to those during today's stream, but I'm curious to see how much selling those two businesses will add to the money grind. Yeah, Bud316, we're talking about the Coquette D5. I should have just grabbed that cash up there. Should have just grabbed the cash while I was up there. Yeah, we're talking about the new Coquette D5. It was a fairly recent addition.
You know, in a way, I admire Mr. Rubio. We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. Huh? We rush into
Yeah, D5 was added last year during Agents of Sabotage, if I'm not mistaken. Either Agents of Sabotage or freaking Oscar Guzman. One of those two. But yeah, the Coquette D5 it's a bug. It's not supposed to be armored, but I used it yesterday and didn't have a problem with it. Where's my boat? There it is. That's my boat. Yeah, exactly. Garment Factory, drip feed. So Twin Hype says it's still bulletproof. It was bulletproof for me yesterday. And like I said, I ran through the entire gauntlet of Gerald contact missions yesterday with no problem using that vehicle, so I didn't have an issue. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. So if I do miss someone, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as humanly possible. Or, if nothing else, somebody else can probably help you with your question. So Morris123 says, I don't have the D5, never bought it because I don't have cars. I don't even drive. My problem is that I have cars. I'm pretty much in the same boat. I got a lot of cars that I don't drive and that I don't customize. so I'm in the process of removing like the free rare vehicles that I found in the game. I'm getting rid of some of those, and I'm also removing some of the removed website cars that I don't plan on customizing. You know, it's not like Rockstar won't re-release them at some point because they do routinely. But if it's something that I don't need immediately, I'm probably just going to sell them over time. So I know what you mean. I am out of garage space. That's why those mansions better give us at least 20 car parking. If I'm paying 10 mil for a mansion, I want 20 car parking at minimum. 20 personal vehicle garage spots. That's what I want. Okay. But 316 says, I grabbed the HSW car today. That thing is stupid fast, and it's all over the place.
As we say in Navy.
Oh, you're talking about the freaking Arbiter GT? That thing's a monster, isn't it? That is a sleeper muscle car right there. The Arbiter GT with HSW, I think, is like the fastest muscle car in the game. I think it is. Yeah, bear warned. I got a bunch of cars in my garage that I never use. Most of them are podium cars. They're free cars, so it's not really a big deal because I didn't buy them. I got them for free. All right, here we go. Shotguns out. Okay, let's murk out the juggy.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
All right, one down.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards.
There's our best friend Juggy. Hey, Juggy, how are you?
Every soldier under their command.
Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. You still suck, Juggy. We hate you, Juggy. Azura, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, we got the gate keys. Perfect. Let's not screw this up.
Sí, anda por aquí.
All right.
Lo vi hace un rato.
All right, get wrecked. Okay, here we go. Get the money out of the safe.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
Oh, it's only a matter of time. Those greedy bastards can't resist coming back. And this time, we are waiting for them.
All right, let's go steal El Rubio's booze again. So Zero says, I just finished the last 6 last play missions.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them.
Not sure if I will go for career tracking tier 4 this time. It's pretty tedious. I did a couple. The tier 4 career progress, the rewards don't really look that appealing. A couple of t-shirts and a smoking jacket. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'll take a hard pass.
You're through. It cannot be far.
All right, let's get this booze and get out of here.
Okay, time to focus, yes?
Yeah, I think we've gotten so much tequila, we should have our own freaking brewery.
Plasma cutter. One slip, if you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. sub, unless you want to. In which case, I will bring the caviar. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
So Morris123 says it's Halloween month next week. Hopefully Rockstar pays better. You know what? I don't know what they're going to do. I'm really disappointed that we only got one business bonus for September. So it is possible that we could get some good business bonuses during October, and I think that's what Rockstar is going to do. I think that's what they're going to do. Maybe they were just waiting for the Halloween month to release business bonuses, especially since November is Heist month, and they're going to be focusing more on Heists then. So you might have a point.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
Every time I come through this section of Cayo Perico, I see zombies. I swear. $360. Nailed it.
Well, he sounds...
That was a perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one. Perfect 360. And yes, I know it's a backflip, but I don't care.
Warning. Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
So Bear Warren says going bounty hunt, or what's that, zombie hunting? Yep. Definitely going back to North Yankton, because apparently that zombie map is coming back. The North Yankton Survival is coming back. So I can't wait. Hey, let's... How much did we get? So strange. This time we got over $1 million. We had the same loot last time, but we got an extra 50,000, and they were both on hard difficulty. That doesn't make any sense. It's all the same tequila. That's fine. I'll take it. 1.14 mil. That's our first $1 million for today. Yeah, Morris123, that is a problem. None of the OG heists can be completed solo, but we will more than likely get the Panther statue again for Cayo Perico. So there is that. At least the Panther statue is coming back. Guitar Guy 80 says, combined heist with hunts. Yep. When we murk out the guards, they come back as a zombie. That would actually be pretty cool. I think that would actually be pretty cool, believe it or not. Okay, Oppressor, Johnny on a spot, get off that G-spot. Okay, people, so it's time to make our rounds. First thing we need to do, Burns441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? First thing we need to do is go talk to our employee of the decade, Miss Redshirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas, who is secretly one of the real dimes from GTA 6. Yeah, she's one of the real dimes from GTA 6. How can you tell? Just look at her jeans. Yeah, if she's not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed, Rockstar. Make it happen. Petri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's right. Hashtag Big Bodacious Booyayas. Hey, that's how we do it here. That's why we have a sus emoji. That's why we got a sus emoji. So where's she at? Yeah, we got the sus emoji working. That one's pretty good. So there she is. Ladies and gents, there's our employee of the year, decade, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. How are you today, young lady? Looking good with them safety glasses. Excuse me, red shirt. Excuse me, jeans. How are you? Yeah, she's not speaking to me today. This warehouse is full. It's going to be full until we get double cash. All right, so let's get out of here. Hey, young lady, performance evaluation, 8 p.m., my place. Bring the Budweiser. Or the Patron. Or the Night Train, whichever you prepare. Whichever you prefer. Either one is fine. You can bring some Night Train. I'm just kidding. I don't drink, but she does. Let's go. Okay, so the warehouses are full. The nightclub wall safe is not full yet. Yeah, he said, or baby oil. That'll work too. Dragonheart, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I like Lupe. Hey, I still think Rockstar did Lupe dirty. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. And don't bring anything else. I'm talking anything. Yeah, bear warned, my warehouses have been full for like the past 6 months now. Rockstar is not giving us our double cash and RP bonus. Let's stop by the nightclub. Let's check our nightclub status. We're going to do 1 round of bunker research and keep the bunker going. Bunker, I never met her. Ba-doom-tsh. How we doing here? Missing VIP? How is our how's our status? Yeah, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. We're not gonna worry about the VIP. The Ghetto Garage. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Morris123. I think you had a good point, man. I think Rockstar is waiting for October to give us the business bonuses. And I think that's why Rockstar was so focused on the police, all the police stuff, if you will, for September. Get this ad out of here. Jeez, I can't see my chat. That's why I think Rockstar was focused on the police outfits and everything for September, because they're probably going to give us business bonuses in October. That's a bit of a stretch, but you never know. Okay, let's call Agent 14. And we've got money at several business wall safes, so we need to hit up those wall safes.
Hello? Sure, let me check.
Yeah, arcade, car wash, and the freaking, the bounty office are full.
Well, this was good.
Shut up. That dude talks way too much. Let me refresh my page. This stupid ad just blocked my chat. There we go. Good job. Good job, YouTube. There we go. That's better. Much better. So Petri says, house is full like always. Yeah, exactly. James Vorman, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Thank each and every one of you guys out there for your support. Never thought it possible, but we did it. Absolutely did it. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing is catching up on bunker research. I like to try to do bunker research at least once every live stream. That way we can get bunker research finished. So Yassine, okay, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for joining us. All right, here we go. So Big R, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And this is why we don't have any freaking missiles left. Where's the Juggy? There he is. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. As we fly into a light pole. as we fly into a light pole. Everybody, buckle up, let's go is also a fellow content creator. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, blow him the French toast up, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Yeah, so that ghetto garage, it takes up to 72 hours after completing. Well, first of all, you got to get one G's cash. You have to complete all 6 Gerald's last play missions to get the 500K. You get 100K by completing 3 last play missions. The extra 500K can take up to 72 hours. So we're still waiting. Buckle up, let's go. No problem, brother. No problem at all, man. So, Morris123 says, we were supposed to get a police-themed DLC a couple of years ago, then Rockstar never released it. It's coded in the game. That is absolutely true. There was some political unrest in the States at the time involving the police. And Rockstar felt that it would be tone-deaf and insensitive to release a police-themed DLC at that time. So that's why they never released it. Now, it's possible, I do think it's possible that Rockstar will release it before the release of GTA 6. Since it's in the game files, Rockstar, those guys are lazy. They're not going to let good content go to waste. So I do think they're going to release it before GTA 6 comes out. All right. Bunker research is done. So Petri says it's 3 degrees Celsius here, by the way. It's, wow. Oh, that's right, because you live, where do you live? Norway? I know that you live in Northern Europe. So yeah, it's got to be pretty cold there right now. Okay, next, let's make sure we got our research accounted for. It might be finished. So buckle up, let's go says, love the new emojis. Yep, I got some new emojis for you. I'll be adding emojis as we progress, by the way. Okay, bunker is full, but before we hit the bunker, let's go to all of our businesses and get the money. Okay, so you live in Finland. Gotcha. Yeah, Finland's pretty cold. But Finland's a beautiful country, man. I always wanted to visit Finland. Okay, we got to hit up our businesses. At least 3 business wall safes are full. Let's go get that money. So first up is... Yeah, Matthew, that's exactly what she said. First up is the, what are we closest to? The arcade, since we got to go to the arcade anyway. And I'm flying there on the Oppressor because, you know, we're waiting for stuff. Typically, I'll just change sessions and go there. You know what? Screw it. Let's hop, skip, and jump. We'll do that. Let's make this easy. So, Petri says near the North Pole. That's what I hear. Yeah. Preferences. Arcade. Let's go. Oh, we might as well order supplies while we're there, too. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. We're going to get on with the business sell missions here in just a minute. I need to make the rounds, get the money out of the business wall safes, and make sure we have... supplies at each one of our businesses. Now, I am running a bit of an experiment right now with the old cocoa factory and the pharmacy, if you will, just to see how long it takes them to fill up and to see whether or not they're worth selling. So how are we for product? Yeah, see, because we were at Cayo Perico, those bars barely moved. They barely moved. So those are okay. They should be producing as we speak. All right. That looks good. Looks good to me. So Dan Ritz says cocoa definitely worth selling. Okay. Because it takes so freaking long. I think it takes between 5 to 6 hours for a fully upgraded cocoa factory to get you a full bar. Okay, let's get that money out of the wall safe. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, give me that money. Perfect. Yeah, Dan read. Somebody did the math. They counted it to be about 5 hours and 20 minutes. And since we're going to be on stream for about that long, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I just have to keep my eyes on the supplies to make sure they don't run out. Dark Vampire, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, roughly between 5 to 6 hours to fill up each one of the MCs. Nice. Okay, next up is the car wash. So Petri says Helsinki is like Boston. Oh, Boston's pretty cold too, man, especially in the winter. Boston is no joke. It is no joke. Give me a second. Oh, my goodness. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. What we're doing right now is clearing out the business wall safes. The nightclub safe is still not full yet, so we're kind of waiting on that one. Where's my oppressor? There it is. Let's go hit up the car wash. So Bear Warren says, my MCs stay full too. Got a lot of money in game. Not a lot of time to game as much. Gotcha. That's another reason why I typically don't manage the MCs. Only because I don't do much money grinding on this account unless I'm on stream. But I'm curious to see whether or not, curious to see exactly how much money we can get in addition to the existing MC businesses that I'm selling, and whether or not it's even worth managing the other two businesses. Because if it is, I'll probably add those to the money grind. Only because I'm trying to get to 1 billion on this account before GTA 6 releases, which I think it's doable. But at the same time, this year is almost over. This year is almost freaking over, which is unheard of. I swear, this year just started. 2025 just freaking started. It's almost over. We've got less than 4 months, almost 3 months left in this year. Give me that money. Okay, next up is the bail office. Let's go to the bail office. Get that extra 100K. Hey, Ratia Gyalpi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Petri says, just looking like Russia. Oh, I know Russia gets pretty cold too. What we're doing right now is hitting all the business wall safes that are full so we can get that money and have that money useful when we need it. Once we're done, we have 3 business sell missions to complete, and we're going to start those as soon as we get this money out of the safe. Give me that money. Yeah, Exquisite, it's funny you should mention that. The only reason I began selling business or MC business product is because of the permanent payout increase to counterfeit cash and the cut grass. That's the only reason. Because those two alone can make you just under $1 million.
Sure.
All right, let's send that person out. All right, cool. Those persons are out on assignment. We're going to fill that up again. Okay, let's go to the bunker. There we go. And start sell missions. Let's do this. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, logarithmic time, a single year is a significantly larger percentage of a young child's life than an adult's. For a 5-year-old, a year is 20% of their life, but for a 50-year-old, it's only 2%. That's actually true. That is actually true when you consider the length of time a child has actually been alive. That is actually true. All right, let's have a seat. So Burns 441 says I normally play as a CEO. Because my warehouses are full, I never ever register as a CEO. And that's only because you run the risk, and that's because my warehouses are full, but you run the risk of getting a ghost raid, a CEO raid and a ghost raid. Typically, if you keep your warehouses under 75% crates, then you're okay. But I've seen ghost raids happen, even if you've got below the required minimum to set off the raid timer. I've actually seen ghost raids take place. So that's why I never ever register as a CEO. Okay, first things first. Let's resupply. We'll do that. Okay, ladies and gents, we have a full supply of weapons for sale at 1,050,000. Let's get this stuff out of here. We may have to re-roll this. Ooh.
Okay, expect law enforcement
Let's go.
to get in the way on this sale, but hopefully the Phantom Wedge relenting.
Shut up. Let's go. This is easy. Easiest $1 million ever. This is some good luck right here. I was not expecting this. Easy $1 million. Let's do this. I was not expecting this at all. Two Phantom Wedges. That's what I'm talking about. Out of the way, venison. So Morris123 says, I only resupply bunker twice and then sale. That way I'm guaranteed only one sell vehicle, and it's easier for me to get the high demand bonus. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you are comfortable selling in a public session, then you stand to make about as much money with a partial sell mission than you would with a full sell mission. Get out of here. So that is true. Me, I never sell in public sessions because I mean, that's just the way I play my game. Please stop the car. We need to have a little chat. That's what he said. So Mr. Fuad says, time for some ramming. Yes, sir. Get wrecked. Boom. Move, get out the way, get out the way. It's a Phantom Wedge, you gotta drive it like you stole it. Alright, shortcut. Cellcraft says, ladies and gents, the likes to views ratio is not looking good. Let's do our part to keep Cellcraft from dropping dad jokes by stomping that like button. That's right, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to be relentless. Idiot! And trust me, the dad jokes are pretty painful. Get out of here. Get wrecked. So, the Ghetto Garage says, speaking of venison, how's hunting in Japan? There is some hunting allowed here. Hold on, let's park this thing. They didn't need that fence anyway. That was easy. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. We're on the clock, people. Don't even think about it. So, as I was saying, there is some hunting here in Japan. But getting a gun here, first of all, guns are illegal in Japan. Guns are illegal. As I fly into a telephone pole. And there are ways legally where you can get a firearm in Japan, but those are under very, very, very rare circumstances. The average Japanese person can't get a gun in Japan. Of course, organized crime, like the Yakuza, they know how to get guns, and the police usually don't say anything about it, but that's an argument for a different day. But getting back to the conversation about hunting, yes, there is some hunting here in Japan, especially in like the western part, northwestern part of Japan, or where in the mountain areas. But yes, there is hunting here in Japan, but it's not like there is a lot of hunting seasons in the States, if you will, where everybody and their brother's got a freaking gun. Here in Japan, it is under very, very, very rare circumstances where you can get a firearm, and you got to have, of course, you got to have a license for it and everything else. But there's a lot of hurdles for it. But hunting is a thing here in Japan, believe it or not. It is. So Burns441 asks, am I doing the last play missions? Yeah, we will be doing last play today. We're going to knock out the all of the business sell missions that we have. We may also sell some acid today as well. But yeah, we will get to that later on in the stream. Were you getting the freaking Phantom Wedge? Yeah, Petri, I know which mission you're talking about. Believe it or not, that mission is not it's not that difficult if you've got the right vehicle. So Exquisite, to answer your question, as someone that served in the U.S. military to protect and defend everyone's constitutional rights, it is everyone's Second Amendment constitutional rights to bear firearms. And that's explicitly what the Second Amendment states. I'm paraphrasing, of course, when I say it, but it's the right to bear arms. Okay? And what a lot of people fail to realize is that the reason the Second Amendment exists was so that if needed, then in times of tyranny, for example, then the local citizenry could be called upon to take up arms to defend the nation. That's why the Second Amendment exists. That's why there's a right to bear arms. And that's every American citizen's right, legally, of course, to obtain firearms. So I don't have a problem with it. That's one of the reasons why I served in the U.S. military at the time, to support and protect and defend everyone's constitutional right. Part of that constitutional right is the right to bear firearms legally. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Petri says, I bought the D5 for that mission. That's the card that I use. That's what I use. D5 was an absolute beast. Sorry, nothing personal. Hey, it's a Phantom Wedge, you gotta drive it like you stole it. Oh, hold it. Oh, it didn't explode. Dang it, I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that explosion. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. The easiest $1 million payday in GTA Online history. That was easy. Yeah, Cellcraft. That's actually funny, bro. That's funny. That's legit funny. According to Family Guy, the Founding Fathers meant for people to hang bare arms on their walls. Well, Cellcraft.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
He said they'll be on the news. Cellcraft, real talk, I'm pretty sure there are some weirdos out there that actually hang bare arms on their walls. I think there's some weirdos out there that do that, so that's probably a true thing. Okay, manage, request. Okay, next up on the cell missions are counterfeit cash and cut grass. So we're going to get those sold. We're going to do one round of Cluckin Bell because Cluckin Bell is just fun. And we'll do some, Gerald's Last Stand stuff. Yeah, no, Cellcraft, you're being polite. We have some very challenged individuals out there. We have some challenged individuals. Yeah, Exquisite, you notice that? She just like walk right around me on her phone. Typical gold digger, right? Typical gold digger. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps us out a ton here. It really does. Mike Jackersman says Rockstar's trolling us with double cash bonuses on G's Cash, no bonuses on businesses for more than a year. That is Mike Jackersman. You know this better than I do. I think that's because of GTA Plus. Because if you notice, bail enforcement was the only business bonus that we've gotten, like everybody, all players, in the past 2 months. But for the past 2 months, the freaking GTA Plus members were getting all kinds of double cash bonuses, even more so. GTA Plus members were getting the real bonuses. So I think Rockstar did this simply to push GTA Plus sales. Food for thought, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. When did I get that stupid money skin on the carbine? That was, as far as I know, no, it's not available. Of course, if you're on PC and you have mods, you can get it. But that was a what did I have to do that? I think it was a weekly challenge. Because you got that skin for the carbine, you got the cut grass skin for the compact SMG, and you got the Trevor skin for the RPG. You got those 3 skins. I can't remember whether they were login unlocks or you had to sell business product from your MCs to get it. I think it was a sell mission that required you that you had to do to complete to get those skins. But they're not available unless you've already unlocked them. Yeah, Mike Jaggersmart. Okay, so Matthew says it was a login unlock. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. It's been so long since we got it. I had those skins for like over 1.5 years now. I mean, it was a long time ago. But I guess they were login unlocks. So all you had to do was log in and grab them. Burns 441 says, my warehouses keep getting raided and I'm so tired of holding them. Yeah, that's why I never register as a CEO. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I got the Trevor skin on my rocket launcher. I wondered how I got it. Yeah, it took me a second. I couldn't remember how I got mine. But apparently they were login unlocks. It's been over 1 year since we got those, man. So Mike Jackerson says, I'm surprised that Gerald's missions aren't 4 times cash and RP for GTA Plus. And I think that's because they've got something else special for GTA Plus in mind. But good point. Good point. if you're in a G's or Gerald's last play mission or any Gerald contact mission for more than 15 or 20 minutes, you can make up to $72,000. Yeah, I found that out yesterday, believe it or not. Okay, here we go. Okay, we did resupply. No, we did not. I think we did anyway. Okay, let's resupply. Perfect. Okay. Ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $425, $280. Here we go again. Worst sell mission ever. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Perfect sell mission.
So, the buyer's there, and he can't drive. So if you can ferry him and the Kush back to his place and keep your sanity, then you'll get your check.
He said the buyer's there and he can't drive. That dude is lit. This is my favorite sell mission right here. This has to be my favorite sell mission. Let's do this. Hold on. Let's get a good weapon. Where's my AP pistol? All right. This is going to be an awesome mission. Mr. Coleman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Here we go. Best sell mission ever right here. That dude's lit. And we got to drive for almost 5 miles. This is going to be fun. Hey, if I got to suffer through this, you guys got to suffer through it. Exactly. Wobbly, 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 wobbly. He said you should be stoned like a kite. Oh, yeah, you think? Yeah, this cell mission is lit. Literally lit. So Guitar Guy 80 says, let's back up a bit. Yeah, Morris123, it's not the stupid dodos. Guitar Guy 80 says, on my second character, a nightclub needs documents to fill up one business that she doesn't have. Yeah, freaking document forgery, man. The biggest waste of money ever. All right, here we go. Hey, you guys do know this is legal in certain parts of the country, right? This is totally legal in certain parts of the country. Just ask Lamar. Just ask Lamar. Yeah, Mr. Coleman, exactly. They gave us 45 minutes for this, and I think we're going to need every minute of it. This ain't easy.
Well, I'm not ruling out extraterrestrial beings.
Oh, we got cops? Okay, so let's see. We got cops. There's a road over there. There's a road over there. All right, let's go this way. Shortcut. Yeah, let's get off the road.
Have you seen that documentary about the symbol spelled in Guatemala?
Yeah, I guess we got like 1 star because we're lit. There we go. Popo's gone. Super easy.
Dude, it's fucking weird. And it's like a landing strip in the desert.
Matthew. Oh my God. Here comes a train. That was close. That was close. That was close. We almost lost everything.
I need some wheatgrass.
Smokoscopius, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, that was close. We almost lost a whole freaking shipment. That was close. Yeah, smoke is copious. We're lit. The most lit cell mission ever right here. Matthew, as I was saying, it's illegal to have any sort of illicit drug here in Japan. Even if it's legal in the States, it's not legal here. Yeah, you bring that stuff here to Japan, they will toss you in jail quickly.
Yeah, it's bad the first 3 weeks, but after that, it's cool.
Said the buyer's with you, but he can't drive. Oh, and I can drive? I'm perfectly fine driving this thing? I don't think so. We still got 3 miles. I saw that coming. Yeah, Burns War 4-1. This is one of my favorite missions right here.
We're having a full moon party in the desert.
This is my favorite cell mission right here. This one is lit. Yeah, Mike, you remember where we came from, man. You've been here since the old days, bro. And like I said, that's thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support. Thank you guys so much. Adam White, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we got 2.5 miles. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. This is... Oh, my God.
It's fucking spiritual, bro. We had some real breakthroughs.
Who put that barrier right there? Probably saved my life.
Can't tell you about his visitation.
Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. That's the only song we're missing. That's what we're missing right now. This is stupid. Best cell mission ever right here. 2 miles. We can do this. We can do this. Again, this could be worse. It could be the stupid dodos.
I don't doubt it. When we were on shrooms, they say spores are alien.
This could be a lot worse.
Hell!
Nikolai Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh my God. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of drunk driving
Maya's got it right.
in GTA 4. If you guys have ever played GTA 4 and got drunk in GTA 4 and tried to drive, this is exactly what it's like. Oh my gosh. They don't need that street light. Screw that street light. They don't need it.
Satellite shots. Some rocks totally line up.
All right, 1 mile to go. I think we can do this. Hey, Cellcraft, that was on point. It was on point. This is stupid. And of course, we got to take this over to Vespucci, right?
Damn it.
All right, that wasn't my fault. That was not my fault. Oh my God. Yeah, the buyer's there, but he can't drive. Yeah, okay. You got freaking Cheech and Chong in here, still smoking and driving a truck. I am going to need some serious detox after this one. Cellcraft says, Dave's not here, man. Yeah, that ghetto garage, bro, this truck would be in smoke. Literally be in smoke if I had to do that, man. Lady, get out of the way. What the crap?
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, if she gets hit, that's not my fault, man. All right, done. Get me out of this thing. That was fun. We'll be all right. It'll be okay. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. He just drove the truck away. He seems like he's driving it just fine to me now. What the hell? All right, that's done. 425,000. Oh, God. Business raid. Nope. Main menu. Go kick rocks, LJT. Kick rocks, buddy. Not today. Not today. This is why I knew I shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have resupplied those other two businesses. Now we're getting raided. Stupid business raids. All right, let's go. Log back in. That's okay. As long as you log out of GTA Online and go back to the main menu or single player before doing anything else, you should be able to preserve your business product. So we should be okay. Let's go get the other stuff. I should probably upgrade the security on those other two businesses. Those two businesses, the old Coco and the pharmacy, if you will, are not fully upgraded with security upgrades because I don't run those two businesses, or at least I didn't until today. You know, so that's why I said, yeah, we're just going to ignore that. Maybe if they go on sale, and I think they will. I think they will at some point. Then we will add security upgrades to them. But until then, I don't really care. Okay, we need to go out to the counterfeit cash business, and we're going to set this at. We'll set that for agency. All right, let's go. Azura, the one problem that I've seen is that in my case, that raid timer had already clicked over, had already counted down, and as soon as I finished the mission, you'll notice that your ability to resign as an MC, that is grayed out in your interaction menu, so you can't actually resign. In my case, when that happens, it's easier just to go straight to the main menu and log back in. All you have to do is log out of GTA and log back in, and that'll completely stop it. Because that's the first thing I thought. Let's resign, but you notice you'll try to resign and you can't.
Repeat customer is any indicator, you might not.
The game will literally prevent you from resigning. And that is typically if the raid timer has already counted down. In my case, it did. What the crap? Get this thing out of here. Hey, YouTube, stop with the sus ads, please. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Okay. All right, people, let's resupply. As per usual. Okay, let's sell a full shipment of fake cash for $496, $140.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Wow, these have been like the easiest freaking business sell missions I've ever had. Let's go. This is easy. We're going to get shot at. AP pistol, thank you. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? These are the easiest business sell missions I've ever seen. Aside from being able to drive this stupid Pounder custom. Pounder? I never met her. Ba-doom-tsh. Okay, we're going to get attacked. So, yeah, that's the thing. It's going to be the stupid O'Neills. Alright, shortcut. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. We will be doing the Gerald's Last Play missions later in the stream. What we're going to do after this is, excuse me, we're going to do some Clucking Bell, then we will jump into Gerald's Last Play. And I think what I'm going to do is just something that I've wanted to do yesterday, and that is roll up on these guys with a tank. And we'll see how that plays well. Or see how well that plays, I should say. That NPC cut right into me. We got a man down. That NPC steered right into me, I swear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says those videos are all over Reddit. They're all over freaking Discord too. Rockstar has definitely cranked up NPC aggression to 11. Petri says, freaking trees. No, it's not the trees, it's the NPCs this time. Alright, shortcut. You know, it's funny, I turned down FOV, but yeah. Get wrecked. You know, it's funny. I did turn down the FOV, but whatever. Trees are going to be trees, right? So what do you got? 1.5 miles? This is too easy. Easiest sell missions ever. Now, the next time we sell anything from the MCs, I'm going to have 5 dodos. Stupid GPS. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. We're just making some money. We're selling off all the MC products. And what we're going to do next is hop into Cluckin Bell to make even more money. And then we'll do some, excuse me, Gerald's last play. Just want to make sure we're hitting our money grind quota for today before doing anything else, which is 3 mil. I got to pay for that police car that I bought 2 days ago. so that's why we're money grinding today. I got to pay for that police car. And we're here. All right, done. Ooh, I got shot in the arm. Ugh. So Red Wolf says, I've seen a video of a guy explaining how NPCs and their vehicles work in GTA, that everyone complained about them crashing into them on purpose, but it isn't.
Okay,
But that isn't so,
paid,
but it sure
and
looks like
we have
it.
a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Long John Teabag, you suck. Disband. That guy sucks. Here's what I think. Look at Mike Jaggersma out here talking about the police vehicles are cheap. This is Mr. $1.5 billion in Grand Theft Auto Online saying that the police vehicles are cheap. They're cheap if you're a rich guy like you are. They're cheap for rich people like you, not for poor people like me. All right. Preferences, agency. Okay, let's go to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's do something that we haven't done in a while. Let's go sell some acid. Let's sell some acid. Let's keep this sell mission thing going. Let's get all the business product out. So Red Wolf, to your point, I think what Rockstar did recently within the past couple of years, especially since the release of the Mercenaries DLC back in 2023, the NPCs are more aggressive, if you will. And that's when we talk about NPC aggression, where the NPCs react to certain activities that take place in the game. For example, a single gunshot will send the NPCs into a frenzy. Even more so now than ever before, and especially when they're driving vehicles. Now, when you compare that to... well, not compare, but when you combine that with the enemy NPCs that shoot at you, those guys are spongy. They take far more damage. They do more damage to the player character, and your armor is actually far less durable than it used to be. It's all conspiracy theory, but I think it's all done by Rockstar to just increase player engagement.
The one and only.
I think it's just another form of AGL.
Alright, let's talk.
And again, that's just my opinion. I haven't tested it, but you never know. Pistols, AP,
That'll light 'em up.
machine gun, rifles, special. Oh, you know what? The freaking the L. Strickler rifle is half off this week. I might pick that up. Yes, it's half off at the gun van. I might pick that one up. It's actually a pretty decent gun too. Shotgun, pump, sniper, heavy.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Always got to have a mag of that. Okay, here we go. So Mike says I spent $1 billion and $151 million in GTA Online and still got $1 billion left. This guy, Mr. Rich Man here. Okay, next up, let's sell some acid. Let's get the acid out. That's what she said. Let's sell some acid. So Petri says, I can sell you some pineapple pizza for $1 billion. Oh my God. No, Petri, no, you don't have to sell. I will pay you. I will pay you money to eat that pineapple pizza. You don't have to sell me anything. I'll gladly pay you money to eat that pineapple pizza. So Mike says, all legit money. Hey, Mike, that's what we do here, man. We play legit. We make that money legit. Legit money is good money. Okay, so we got to call Acid Lab. Request. Got to give Mutt a little visit. Exquisite, thank you. Gun van is in Mirror Park. We're probably going to have to go get that. I think we might pick up the L. Strickler rifle. It's a good rifle, believe it or not. It just ain't worth 600 freaking bucks, but it's half off this week. It is on sale. All right, Mutt, what you got for me, buddy? So Red Wolf says, I only have 250 million, but I've only started playing like a year ago. Well, Red Wolf, real talk, if you think about it, man, that's some pretty decent money grinding. If you think about it, that's some pretty decent grinding. Especially, we don't need to source supplies. We're going to talk to this guy. Right? I think we can just talk to him.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Whoa, don't mind me.
Give me some supplies.
It's gonna cost a bit, but I know exactly who to call.
Okay, nightclub safe is full. Let's start production. But yeah, there's easier ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now, so that's actually pretty decent. Especially since you're playing legit. So the Ghetto Garage says, do you think they're going to give us the Alien Probe shock tool this year again? I do think so, yes. I do think so. Now, again, that being said, we don't have a whole lot of information about the upcoming holiday events, or Halloween events, I should say. But the Halloween events are starting early. So I think they're giving us an entire month, and I do believe there are going to be different unlocks per week. So I think we're getting the shock baton again. I think it's going to be the shock baton and probably some new stuff too. So yeah, if you didn't get it last year, I'm pretty sure you'll have a chance to get it this year. All right, people, let's sell a shipment of the big Zancudos for $351,840. Let's do it.
Okay, tune in, cause I'm about to blow your freaking mind with nothing but an idea. Home delivery. We bike up and throw the candy right in front of our customers' houses. Totally under the radar, crazy convenient. If this works, maybe we could start an app or something.
He said maybe we could start an app or something, this guy. This guy. So Azura says, I come back to GTA around June this year with 100 mil. Now I'm close to 500 mil now. Nice. And like I said, there are easier ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto than there have ever been. So that's actually some really good money grinding. My biggest problem with money grinding or managing businesses has to do with managing the MCs, because I swear they always freaking get raided. I hate the MCs. But at the same time, they can be pretty decent money. Hey, Pitbull Puppy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep, Paperboy 2025. That's exactly what this is. Oh my God, it's over there. It's like in the dude's backyard. What the crap, man? There we go. Well, I mean, it could be worse. We could be in freaking Paleto Bay.
You fucking fucker!
Yeah, this could be worse.
What are you trying to prove? I'm really sorry. Yeah, crawl home, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm looking for the hippies. Where are the hippies? Okay, I don't see any. Usually when you see a hippie van like this, you got hippies. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I still have all the businesses full. Now I accept invites so I can do the missions that I can't do solo. That's a good way to do it. If you're looking to knock out career progress, that's one of the best ways. Guaranteed one of the best ways. I just have an aversion to playing this game in public sessions because of all the exploits. Now that being said, I do play GTA in public sessions on occasion. For example, when I'm trying to get like a rare clothing unlock. You guys remember the gold gun necklace that I've got on my character right now? You had to do the Cayo Perico adversary mode to get it. And the only way to play that was with 4 other players. At least 4 other players minimum. So that's one of the rare occasions where I actually joined a public session.
Fucker. Whatever, man. Look, I'm calling the police. That's it. That is it. I'm calling the cops right now.
But yeah, on occasion I'll join a public session to sell product or to win a car or something like that. Well, these NPCs are pissed.
I hit him so hard myself. Oh, I know.
That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Hey, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some 07s out there in chat, everybody. Proper hand salute to Mitchell Riley, who just became the newest member of the Odd Fam. Hey, man, thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks for becoming a member. Thank you so much, man. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's get them proper hand salutes. You know how we do it. That scared the crap out of me. So Bear Warren says, I've had 10 full garages for a while now. Yeah, I've got 5 full, believe it or not. I was really hoping that we would see double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo this month, the month of September, that is. The more I think about it, I think we're going to see that take place in October. Rockstar was really pushing GTA Plus for the past 2 months, even more so. But I do think we're going to see those business bonuses in October.
You nut job? That's freaking crazy. Look out! My bad. I was busy. Look, I'm sorry.
Okay, looks like we got gypsies in the hood over here, or hippies in the hood. Hippies, gypsies, same thing. Yeah, this is Gerald's old stomping ground. So Dux458, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. What's that? You just received the notification of the stream? Freaking the stream notifications have been on the fritz recently. That is definitely a YouTube thing. But I appreciate you stopping by, man. Buckle up, let's go. You're absolutely correct. That's where the hippies are. So now we know what they like to do in their spare time.
What's new with you?
Nailed it. So we got 2 more to go. Not a single hippie? Not a single hippie? What is this? That's not normal. This freaking GPS is broken. I swear it is. All right, now let's try it.
Stop! No way!
Oh, there they are. Found them. Okay, let's just make this easy. Let's just make that easy. We'll just make that easy. Yes, exactly. Hi, hippies. Bye, hippies. Worst part of this cell mission ever. Okay, there we go. Leave the area. It's the easiest 351 840 ever. Yeah, in my Cartman voice. Hip ass. Hey, that was easy. Disband. Services, Asset Lab, return.
Hey, baby, what's wrong?
Okay, that's done. Okay, next up.
Ay, Dios,
Why were you going through my phone? Don't fucking trust me?
Wow! And you made great time on a bike. You were on the yayo, right?
You on the yayo, right? That dude. Okay, so ladies and gents, next up is we should be good for armor ammo. Let's go ahead and start Clucking Bell. Let's keep this money grind going. Once we're done with Clucking Bell, then we'll jump into Gerald's last play. Nikolai Mendoza, yes, acid sales are the best new player business in Grand Theft Auto. One of the best new player businesses. The only real problem is getting it fully upgraded because you got to do those 10 stupid fooligan jobs. But once you knock those out and you add the equipment upgrade, it's good money. Especially if you sell in a public session, you can earn over $500,000. Guitar Guy 80, thanks for the reminder. Actually, we need to go to the nightclub. Nightclub wall safe is full. Let's get that money out of the nightclub wall safe. That's actually what I was waiting for. And from there, we'll start Clucking Bell. Once we're done with Clucking Bell, we're going to tackle the Gerald's last play missions in a freaking tank. We're going to see how those guys like us pulling up on them in a tank. Marcus Schumacher, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me, ladies, coming through. That's what she said. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, give me that money. That's another $250,000. Wall safe money alone, I think we've made, yeah, $550,000. Yeah, so I think our new police car is paid for. I think it's all paid for. That's a good thing. Let's fix popularity. In my Cartman voice, popularity. Yeah, Petri, you can totally use personal weaponized vehicles during the Gerald's last play missions, so we might do something a little fun today and see how they like us pulling up on them in a tank. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. I've made up to $72,000 with Gerald's last play on double cash. And of course, you got to be in the mission for like 15 or 20 freaking minutes. But once you max out the amount of time you spend in the mission, you get the max payout. Which, on a couple of missions, I made $72K. That is, of course, on double cash. So we need to rebook. There we go. Perfect. Okay, next. So a quick question for everybody out there in chat. And I think I know the answer to this, but how many people have won the podium car so far? I haven't won it yet. I'm going to win it. I'm going to win it for a video, but I already own the Cheval Taipan. That's because I won it the last time 2 years ago. When it was on the podium. And it's been about 2 years since it was on the Lucky Wheel. At least 2 years, I think. I won it then. And I mentioned this before, but Digital Car Addict absolutely hates that car. He hates it. It's we talked about this during the previous stream. It's the wrong car in the wrong freaking vehicle class. It should be in the sports class. It shouldn't be in the supers class. I think if it was in the sports class, it would be okay, but it's a supercar. Digital Car Addict hates that car.
Hey.
I personally like the styling. I like the way it looks. It's fine. What I don't like is the performance. It sucks as a supercar. It really does. Even when it's fully upgraded. But It is a free supercar, so, you know, I've already got it, but I might pick up another one. One more duplicate that I don't need. Let's get some body armor. Shotgun, pump.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Okay, we're ready. So Mr. C&D says Taipan is my first podium win. Hey, the Taipan is it's one of them cars in GTA that you never ever buy. Never buy it. But since it's actually free on the Lucky Wheel, get it because it's free. So Kate says every time I don't want the podium car, I win it. That'll probably be the case with the Taipan. That is, yeah, he says I hate that thing. The Cheval Taipan is one of those cars that you gotta love to hate just because it's ugly. You know, for some people they say it's ugly. I like the way it looks. Now, for me, the exact polar opposite has to be the Grotti Vision. Yeah, the Grotti Vision. I hate that car. I hate. The Grotti Vision is ugly. That's an ugly car. It looks like a smashed cockroach. It does. It looks like a smashed freaking cockroach. I can't stand that car, but Digital Car Addict likes it. So Nikolai says casino doesn't work in my country. Yeah, you would probably have to use a VPN. You probably have to use a VPN to get around it. That's what some people do. But I know some countries ban gambling. So yeah, I do understand that. Especially gambling in video games. Okay, garage. So Morris123 says, I won the casino car like 4 weeks in a row and then never won for the last 3 weeks. I don't know why. Yeah, you know, whenever I try to win the podium car, I throw the RNG out the window because it's all random number generation. You know, your odds of winning the podium car are 1 in, 20? 1 in 2. It's 1 in 20 spins, I think. I'd have to double check. But that's why I use my technique to win podium cars because it's, you know.
That was insane! You owe me $20.
It's RNG, so I'm not going to waste my time. But this time, again, I have the Cheval Taipan, so I'm probably going to win a second one just for the video. More than likely, I'll sell one because I don't need 2 duplicates of that car at least. Definitely not that car.
Hey, step off it!
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, thank you. It's 1 in 20 spins for the car. Bro, if you hit me...
You're dead now, sucker!
Okay, come on, hit me. Hit me then, come on. Hey, do your job, cops. Do your job. That's right. Do your job. That's what you get. Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get. Mofo. You dead. Oh, you dead, sucker. That's right. LSPD did their job today. Serve and protect, mofo. LSPD did their job. Dude got fafoed. Yeah. Hey, Red Wolf, that dude got fafoed. He effed around and found out. Yeah, come on, hit me, bro. Hit me. Boop. Dude totally got wrecked. In front of the police station, too. All right, let's go. He totally deserved that. That's FAFO number 1 for today. He deserved that. Yeah, 2 shots and that dude was dead. That's funny. All right, let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. I let law enforcement do the job for me. They did their job today. Let's skip that cutscene. And we're doing this for the extra 500K. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Morris123, no floor money. He deserved that. He totally deserved that. Yeah, that old man got wrecked. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
I wonder if it keeps them awake at night, knowing you might reappear at any moment to diligently fuck their shit up.
All right, here we go. Time to make some more money. And what we're doing is trying to pay for that ridiculous police car that I bought last week. Since they were on sale. Yeah, it's funny because I said I wasn't going to buy another police vehicle, but I did.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges. Accessing their database and communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain. Okay, just like last time. Locate and seize any and all funds on the premises. Keep your wits about you, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to their security after your last visit.
Bring it back!
Looks like we lost the element of surprise.
Oh, that reflection. He said, lost the element of surprise. Didn't know you could do that stealth. Yeah, William Koza, typically don't buy anything you can't sell. That's true. The reason I bought, I've already had one police car. I bought the Canis Terminus Patrol because, believe it or not, it's armored. Yeah, the Canis Terminus Patrol is an armored police vehicle. So that's why I picked it up. It comes factory with armor, and then, of course, on top of that, you can add a Monitech armor as well. So it can take like 11 or 12 RPG hits, which makes it a pretty decent free roam vehicle. And it's also one of the best off-road vehicles in the game. So that's one of the reasons I bought it. And it was 35 or 25% off. It was 25% off. Yeah, I don't think that the police vehicles are going to go on sale again during the Black Friday sales in November. So that's why I picked one up. Now, I'm not going to buy any more police cars beyond that one. And that's because you can't sell police cars. They have a resale value of 0. Give me that flow of money. All right, let's go. So Bear Warren says, give me that money. There we go. Thank you. I only need one. I bought them all. I only needed one. I bought them all. Some on multiple accounts. The funny thing is that I very rarely play on my PC accounts, so that's one of the reasons why I haven't picked them up on multiple accounts yet. But just like on this account, I have the same limited garage space on my PC accounts too.
I'll come up for you, motherfucker!
Get out of the way. That was fun. So Big R says I won the podium car earlier. Nice. The podium car, believe it or not, it's not difficult to win once you know the patterns. You pretty much just have to give me that floor money. You got to know when to close the app, but it's definitely not hard. Not hard to do, that is. Next.
You looking for a fight, pussy?
Yeah, AP pistol. Shut up. So Marcus Schumacher says, on the second attempt, while sitting in the armored Kuruma, they blew up the truck almost instantly. In the third attempt, I got a different location, which is easier because of not being in a wide open parking space. Interesting. I didn't have a problem. I did it in the Coquette D5, which is still bulletproof for the time being, and didn't have a problem. Even though the truck was in a wide open space, the NPCs are after you. They're not after the truck. Of course, if you're sitting in the truck, they're going to shoot you, which will damage the truck. But that's one of the reasons why I sat in the D5. But I also made sure that I kept the D5 as far away from the truck as possible. But I cleared the mission on the first attempt. It wasn't difficult at all. You just got to have the right vehicle. What's cool is that we can use personal weaponized vehicles during Gerald's last play, which makes it a lot easier.
Look at that dumbass over there. What the fuck? Shit!
Alright, that was easy. They did not need that traffic light. I got to get some off-road tires on this thing badly. Oops. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the armored Kuruma at the same time. You'll run into a tree.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker!
Yeah, he's not talking smack anymore. Okay, now my question is, how the crap is Streamlabs #1 again? Yeah, I call hacks on that one. Streamlabs is #1 again? Bro. Streamlabs, stop hacking. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. That dude is dead. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, watch out for the trees. The trees are the most dangerous thing in Los Santos. Yeah, Matthew, I call hacks. So excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free diet, no calorie, no fructose corn syrup, no artificial colors water. Hey, Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Streamlabs is on the is using a mod menu. Streamlabs is modding. Okay. Let's go back. Let's re-up and rearm. So William Koza says, I like the Monstrosity Jeep with armor plating. I absolutely freaking love the Monstrosity. That was the House Premium test ride last week, wasn't it? I already had it, and if I didn't buy it already, I would have bought that one because I like the customization on it. It had a really nice prismatic customization. A really nice prismatic paint job on it. It was a gorgeous car. But because I already got it, and because I don't want any more duplicate cars, if I can avoid it, I decided not to get it. But no, I agree. The Monstrosity is one of the top two. It's top 2 in the off-roads class. It's actually top 2 in the off-roads class. It's also one of the fastest SUVs in the game.
What you carrying lately?
Yeah, the Monstro City is a
So what you
B7
looking for?
SUV. I like it. AP.
That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Stouffer, exactly. No AI water. Fat-free, delicious, no AI water. Yeah, you know what? That's going to be next. Next, they'll be selling artificially intelligence water. That's going to be the next thing. Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's funny because you guys remember back in the day when they began selling smart water? You guys remember smart water? What the French toast is smart water? You could literally go to the store and buy smart water. Well, apparently it didn't work because the people that bought it aren't very smart.
Hey, it's me. That was a lucrative effort. This is a solid fund to use on the rest of our planning efforts. The first leg of which I'll get to work on right now. I'll be in touch.
Oh, sorry about that. So who is this? Someone's asking, what is my favorite car in GTA if I have one? My absolute favorite car in Grand Theft Auto, I have a car that I like just based on sheer performance, has to be the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. The Sterling GT with HSW, and I got 2 of them. I would have to say that's it because the performance with HSW is top notch. It is one of the fastest, if not the fastest, sports classics car in the game with HSW. It's a nightmare to drive, it's so fast. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. You guys remember when they used to sell Smart Water? I think they still sell it. Yeah, Toby Plays Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, Smart Water, yeah, apparently it didn't make the people that bought it very smart because they bought it. So that's the next trend. Basically, we're going to move from Smart Water to AI Water. So next it's going to be AI Water. Water that was sourced by artificial intelligence. That's going to be next, AI Water.
Coordinates coming your way.
So Guitar Guy 80 says easy for me to cipher. Hey, don't get me wrong. I love the Cypher. Cypher is an awesome car. I do like the Cypher. Now that being said, I think Rockstar should add HSW to the Cypher. The Cypher's got really good handling on it. But it's lacking a bit in the top speed area. The Cypher is I like the Cypher. I got 2 of them. One of the Cyphers I got as a prize ride from the LS Car Meet with a limited time Fleeca livery that you can't get anywhere else outside of using mods. The other one I got as a claimable car from a vehicle robbery. So that's why I got 2 of them. One of my customized. Get out of here. Traffic is really heavy today. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Yes, false advertising on that Smart Water. It didn't work for those people. That's all I got to say. It didn't work for them. And I hope everybody out there is doing well with just making some money. As per usual, because that's what we do here. Alright, so what do we got? This dude's playing video games again. He's around back. Yeah, this guy is always playing video games.
Holy shit! Oh shit!
Fucking
Found him.
Hey, careful.
I'm gonna shoot. Oh,
Then find a way to take
All right. He said find a way to take it. That's easy. Gamble, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Good. The information on this laptop is going to tell us our optimal window for hitting the factory.
Terabyte. Let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, Red Wolf says, yeah, even that prime water. Bro, you know, we should all start a new business. We should just start selling weird named water. We should, I'm going to start a brand called GTA Water. We're going to start a brand called GTA Water. That's what we're going to do. We're going to call it Los Santos Water or something like that. From Mount Chiliad. Chiliad Spring Water. That's what we're going to do. Hey, Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Dragonheart says, if you're talking about cars I drive daily, for me, my favorite is the Annis 300R. It reminds me of the Nissan 300ZX I used to have. Bro, real talk, when I first came to Japan, back in 1992, I remember I came to Japan when I was serving in the U.S. Navy. One of my fellow shipmates, if you will, had he owned a Nissan Fairlady Z. I think he bought his in 1992. He bought his in 92. And I got here in 92, just probably sometime just after he bought his car, but his car was brand new. He bought it new from a Nissan dealership here in Japan. That thing was nice. It was an awesome car. And it was fast. It was a 3-liter GT, 3-liter twin turbo. It's a Fairlady 300ZX.
Keep your eyes out for the terabyte. I'm sending you the image I have on file.
And like I mentioned, he bought his brand new from Toyota. Oh, not Toyota, from Nissan. He bought his from Nissan. And yeah, he gave me a ride that thing one day. I was scared to death. I was scared to death. That car was so freaking fast. It was nightmare fast. That car was stupid fast. Is that it? That's it. Yeah, Dragonheart, I'm serious. His was red. He bought his in red. Beautiful car. Beautiful car. He bought the 2+2. Remember when Nissan first introduced the 300ZX? It came in two variants. It had the standard 2-seater, and it came in a 2+2. He bought the 2+2. And that car was dummy fast. Remember, back in the 90s, if you had a car with over 300 horsepower, you had a supercar. Because back in the 90s, anything with 300 horsepower on it was considered a fast car.
You find it?
That thing was nightmare fast. So Mick B says he remembers that. Yeah, bro, that was one of my favorite cars. He told me something that's resonated with me and stuck with me for years. And because I remember asking him, I said, how can you afford something like this over here in Japan? We're not Japanese. We're serving in the U.S. military overseas. Why would you buy a car that you can't take back to the States with you? He said, look, just because I'm in the Navy and just because I live in Japan serving in the U.S. Navy, stationed here in Japan, doesn't mean I have to live like I'm poor. And think about what he said for a second. He says, just because I live in Japan doesn't mean that I have to live like I'm poor. I said, yep, that resonated with me ever since. It made perfect sense, because as long as you've got the money, you can pretty much do the same things in the States or in Japan that you can do in the States or anywhere else, as long as you've got the money. So when he told me that, that made a whole lot of sense. Oh, Mick B, yes. JDM cars are hugely popular, especially now, because when you look at a lot of the old JDM cars from the 70s and the 80s, and even a lot of cars from the 90s now that have reached that classic status, which are any cars that are 25 years old or older, you can export those cars to the States without any restriction. With no concerns of safety or fuel restrictions, any of that stuff. You can straight up export them now. That's why in the States you're seeing more and more JDM cars on the streets. Yeah, Mick B, seriously, extremely popular. What's funny is that if you're in Europe, American muscle cars are very popular in Europe. And we're talking about not only the new stuff, but a lot of the old stuff too. Just like JDM cars are also very popular in Europe now. The Foolishness, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. That's the wrong gun, stupid. Here we go. There we go. That's much better. Shot that dude in his kneecap. So Faded Rich says, ooh, shot that dude right in the sack. I'll back up. Dragonheart says, makes sense to me. That's the reason I bought a 2012 Camaro, just to commute to work. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. That dude ain't getting back up. Wrong weapon, buddy. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better.
Once you found the keys, the train should be at your disposal.
That was easy. So, for me, in Japan, I drive right now. We've got one car. We have a Japanese K car, a one-box style Japanese K car, like a micro van, basically, and that's good enough for right now. But I've often said, in a few years, because right now I'm saving up for it. But in a few years, once a few things fall into place. And let me say, when I say a few years, in about 3 years and a couple of months, when a few things fall into place for me, I'm going to get my own car again. Because I used to have my own car a few years ago, but I sold it. I sold it for undisclosed reasons. And it's only because we didn't need two cars in a family at the time. So, once I hit what's called retirement age, if you will, in a few short years, then I'm going to buy my own car again. I just haven't decided on whether or not I want to get a JDM, or just something newer. Because I was looking at the Toyota Harrier, Toyota Harrier GR Sport, or a Lexus RX 350. One of those two. So Faded Rich says, in Australia they love American muscle and lowriders. I noticed that. I did notice that. It's funny, I was watching a documentary a couple of years ago where it wasn't only the lowriders, but it was the whole American bling-bling culture with the lowriders, the muscle cars, and everything else that were very popular in Australia, which I thought was very interesting. American cars are popular here in Japan too, believe it or not. The problem, of course, is with the maintenance. And that's just because, as with any imported car, you have to consider the cost of import, almost like an import tax, if you will, even though it's not an actual tax. You know, the cost of importing parts, the vehicle itself, that stuff is ridiculously expensive here in Japan. So that's why I never bought an American car here. Only because it would have cost too much to operate. You can get something like, you can get just about any American car you can buy in the States, you can buy them here, believe it or not. The problem, of course, is the maintenance. That's what's going to cost you the most. Just the overall higher running cost for that type of vehicle. So that's why I never really bought one. For me, I've always owned, you know, domestic cars because they were cheaper to maintain. So Mick B says, Fast and Furious JDM now. Yep, JDM cars are hugely popular. And I'm talking hugely popular. The one big problem is that the old school R31 and R32 and even R33 Skylines, R34s aren't quite there yet, but the OG Skylines are stupid expensive now. And we're talking supercar level prices here. Supercar level prices. If you find a good condition, well-maintained R32 GTR and export it to the States, you could easily sell that car for about 60 or 70K. Easily. The problem, of course, is finding one that's in good condition.
Okay.
Shut up, Vincent. All right, let's go back. Because you got to remember, it's not only is it a Nissan, and Nissans aren't known for quality, but it's a JDM. It's also a Skyline GTR. It's a high-performance car that's designed to be driven. That car is designed to be driven and raced. So Japanese drivers, they run the crap out of those cars over here, man. They are no joke. So it's very difficult to find one in good condition. But that's where all of the after service and maintenance and everything else comes into play. So Red Wolf says, I'll back up. Red Wolf says, for a change, yeah, cloudy here, not raining as of yet. We had some serious rain last night. Red Wolf says, I love me some old school American muscle, but I hear they can consume too much petrol too quickly. Yes, that is true. That is true. Back in the day, the American muscle car answer to
One and only.
beating like European sports cars was just to put a gigantic engine in it and dump a lot of fuel at the problem. Basically, it was just brute force.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. Shotgun.
Need any more?
So that's the way old school American muscle cars work. They just brute force their way through just about everything. And those cars, they weren't designed to be fuel efficient. They were designed to be muscle cars. And that's the whole idea behind a muscle car. Big fat engine, high fuel consumption equals a lot of horsepower. That wasn't the thing back in the 1970s during the fuel crisis. If you guys can remember, any of us that were alive back then anyway. The fuel crisis of the 1970s, that killed the automotive industry in the States. That's where cars like the Ford Pinto came around, subcompact cars. Yeah, Red Wolf, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, American muscle cars are designed to do one thing. Yeah, get you there real fast at a cost of fuel. And those are the old school muscle cars. Yeah, Faded Rich, exactly. Big engine equals big explosion and a lot of gas. They got the job done. They got the job done. They weren't the most fuel efficient, but I'll tell you what, if you dump a lot of fuel at the problem and put a big enough cylinder in there, oh, we'll get you there. So Red Wolf, I think if you get like a modern American muscle car, with plenty of American electronic fuel, what am I thinking about here? The big problem with older American muscle cars is that they weren't fuel efficient. Modern muscle cars are. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me, lady coming through. Remember that older muscle cars don't have fuel injection. Fuel injection. They don't have good emissions. They weren't fuel efficient because they didn't have a lot of electronics on them controlling the fuel. They had a mechanical carburetor, and most of which was controlled through vacuum pressure, engine vacuum pressure. None of it was electronic, so that's one of the reasons why they weren't as fuel efficient as they could have been. When you compare those to modern modern muscle cars, back in the day, old school muscle cars could barely do 200, maybe 300 horsepower. Modern muscle cars can get over 1,000 horsepower because of fuel efficiency and because of forced induction, which are turbochargers and superchargers, which even add to fuel efficiency because compressed air in the system boosts horsepower. And that's why a lot of modern muscle cars can do 700 horsepower, 800 horsepower, just obscene amounts of power out of an engine that's basically the same design as the engines were just 20 or 30 years ago. The biggest difference between them has to do with electronic fuel injection and the lack of a carburetor. Carburetors are not fuel efficient. They work on vacuum pressure. So that's one of the reasons why old American muscle cars, if you don't mind spending the money on gas, they're fun. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Manage. Hold it. Manage. Return. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. So Faded Rich says, my classic V8 Firebird twin turbo was $300K a week. $300 a week. $300 a week in fuel? Jesus, dude. What year was that car? What year was that car? What year was that? Okay, let's call the mechanic.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
It's coming at you.
So it was a 92. Oh, I know which one that was. I know which Firebird that was. That was one of my favorite cars right there. That was one of my favorite old school cars. I know which car that was. Yep. Twin turbo. Oof. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, when the carb secondaries open up, it's a beautiful sound. Yes, sir. And that's why you can still buy carbureted engines these days, because guess what? There's something about a classic carbureted engine that a fuel-injected engine can't replace. Nailed it. But that is insane amount. That's an insane amount of money for fuel, man. That's insane. Whoa. Hold on a second. Did you guys see that? I just totally did a 180. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let's try this again. So, that was funny. I gotta clip that. Somebody clip that. I gotta clip that. But now that being said, that's why American muscle cars are so popular in other countries now, because of that nostalgic American muscle. Big engines, big heavy car, high horsepower. Just the smell of fuel, exhaust gas. You know, that big that tunnel ram carburetor, dual carb, tri-carb designs. That's what's so popular, or what makes American muscle cars so popular, especially overseas. Here in Japan, American muscle cars are popular, but not the old ones, only the modern stuff. And that's because of fuel restrictions or fuel economy restrictions. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you saw that, right? Rockstar driving physics. I hit the boost one time and completely went in the opposite direction. Somebody clip that one. All right, here we go. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Just like the Impante, the Phoenix in GTA. Yeah, that's a cool car right there. You are... That was one of my favorite cars in the 90s. But of course, I couldn't afford one. Ah! There's like one dude left alive over here. Alright, he's dead now. Freaking Merryweather, give me the stuff. Alright, we got the gear.
There should be both weapons and gear at these locations.
Yeah, Red Wolf. In-game, it is a pretty cool car. Strangely enough, the Impante Phoenix cannot be bought. It's not a removed website car. It's a vehicle in Grand Theft Auto that could never be bought from the in-game website. So the only way to get it is to steal it off the street. It is a pretty cool car, though. So buckle up, let's go says Root Style Supercharger Wine. Yep. Just like the ones that they have on some of the newer muscle cars. You trust me, you know it's got a supercharger, you can hear it.
These targets should have an ample supply.
All right, we got all their stuff. Let's go.
Once you're satisfied, I strongly advise that you move everything to the lockup. I've given you 3 possible targets, but you can hit all if you're so inclined. Anything extra you get, I'll make sure it's available when you hit the factory. Any gangs you trifled with will have reinforcements waiting if you ever return. For example...
Oh, they deserve that. They totally deserve that. Now, somebody asked me one day what my real-life dream car is. Contrary to popular belief, it is not a European supercar. That much I can tell you. For me, my real-life dream car is... Sorry, lady. I mentioned this on stream before. It has to be the Chevy C7 Corvette, and specifically the C7 Z06, which is like the model right below. It's like the model right below the ZR1. And what are we stuck on? Curve. Okay. It's the model right below the ZR1.
weapons and gear in the bag. These should be sufficient to take us another step towards our date with the cartel. Then all we'll need is a getaway vehicle. It's all coming together out there.
All right, we're here. Now, someone asks, why would I, why the C7 Z06 and not the ZR1? And that's because I can afford a C7 Z06. I can't afford a ZR1. Even if it is a C7 and not a C8. The C8 ZR1s are just off the chain, stupid expensive. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I think it's got a 6.2 liter on a 427 big block, supercharged. The Z06, I'm pretty sure had a supercharger on it. Confirm.
I'll stash the others in case you
And that's, like I said, I could afford a C7 Z06. I cannot afford a ZR1. ZR1 is still well over 100 grand. So I definitely couldn't afford one of those. The C7 Z06s are coming down in price. They do have a bit of a higher maintenance requirement depending on how well they were maintained. But in my opinion, I think the C7 Z06 Corvette looks better than the C8 Z06. The C8 Corvette looks too much like a European supercar for my taste. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful car. It's a beautiful car, but one of my biggest problems with the C8 Corvette is the rear end, the taillight design. That's one of my biggest problems. It's too blocky, if you will. It's too blocked off. Whereas the C7 Corvette still has kind of a round curvature about the rear end. There's a joke in there somewhere. So yeah, my real life dream car has to be the C7 Z06 Corvette. That is a beautiful freaking car. I'd love to get one. What I will say is that for as long as I'm in Japan, I'd never be able to buy one. That's only because you can find them here, but I promise you, you're paying easily 100 grand for them. They are stupid expensive here in Japan. So that's my real life favorite dream car. And if it's not a Corvette C7 Z06, then it's the Mustang Shelby GT500. Shelby Cobra GT500. It's a Mustang GT500. That's my other one. That's my other go-to. Only because I love the sound of the Mustang GT500. If you haven't heard one, you gotta hear one. Okay, we got everything we need. We just need body armor. Let's go.
Yeah, I wasn't that close with Franklin when we was coming up, but I knew him a little. Always had respect for the dude. I mean, man, we went our separate ways for real, and now here we are.
So something else we need to do is let's make sure that we check on our supplies at the arcade. Once we finish this next mission, we're going to hop over to the arcade and make sure we got supplies at the MCs. But yeah, that's my real life dream car. It's either the Chevy C7 Z06 Corvette or, and I'm not a convertible fan, I could do without a convertible, but either the C7 Z06 Corvette or the Mustang Shelby GT500. Beautiful sounding car, by the way. All right. Manage request. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Red Wolf says, what color would your GT500 be? It would, well, hey, Red Wolf, I agree. It would be cool in any color. I think a cool lime green. I think a lime green with a bit of a yellow pearlescent, or black on gunmetal, black gunmetal two-tone. So we're talking about a gunmetal primary with a black secondary. The black secondary would be the roof. It would totally be the roof. So either one of those two colors would be fine. For me at least. But yeah, definitely I think the Shelby GT500 would look good in almost any color, especially a lime green. Pumbaa Dino, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Pumbaa Dino, so far we've made 1, 2, 3. We're at about 3.5 mil so far with Cluckin Bell. This will put us at 4 mil today. We're also going to do some Gerald's Last Play missions, but we're going to do something a little fun with Gerald's Last Play. I want to see how efficient it is to complete Gerald's Last Play in a tank. We're going to roll up on those dudes in a tank. That's what we're going to do. We're going to pull up on those boys driving a tank. So Pumbaa Dino says, whenever I go to respray, I always go with my crew color. I will always update my own crew. I need to update my crew color. I need to update my crew color. My crew color is red, but I think it's classic red. We need to update the crew color. Definitely should fix that.
Get a good look at these surveillance shots I'm sending through. These are the gangs on our radar. Be warned, these are the same gangs you may have previously visited in order to borrow their equipment.
He said in order to borrow their equipment.
The same people. Expect heavy resistance this time. Same deal as
Hey,
last
Zinc
time.
30Z, what's up, man? Probably the Kanjali.
One of them will be a getaway vehicle for the Cluckin Bell raid.
Because the Kanjali tank is a personal vehicle. It's a personal weaponized vehicle, but it's a personal vehicle. You can use personal vehicles during during the Gerald contact missions.
We call on the day of the raid.
So I think we're going to use the Kanjali. Since I don't own the Rhino tank, the Kanjali tank is a better tank all around anyway. So Faded Rich says, you can put your crew color on chrome inside the Vinewood Car Club. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Now, see, I also don't have GTA Plus, so that probably explains why. But I didn't know that. Very interesting. So Mick B says, his crew color is neon red. Nice. Guitar Guy 80 says, mine is purple, my favorite, but also a tribute to a fallen friend. I got you, man. I hear you. I hear you, man. I hear you. You have my condolences too, brother.
You remember this group, right? A serious militia unit with equally impressive security. We'll expect the same when it comes to their cause. Only now they've got your number. See that chopper? It's transporting our vehicle. Shoot it down.
All right. What do we got? Oh, railgun. There we go. Yay, it's Canis Terminus.
You've come after these guys not once, but twice. My friend, you are not only effective, but a menace.
More body armor. Where the crap is my AP pistol? There we go. All right. So Pumbaa Dino says it's not just the Vinewood Garage. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, that's good to know. That's some good information right there. Don't crash over here. That could have gone badly. Well, I mean, at least the fire hydrant will put the fire out. Alright, I think that's it. Okay, yeah, Pumbedino, Dino. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's some news to me. I had no idea. I thought that was just like a GTA Plus thing. Okay, so check this out. You guys remember last week when we were talking about the glitched window on the Canis Terminus? This is what we were talking about right here. This is what we were talking about. The Canis Terminus has a glitched rear window. This is the regular Terminus, by the way. The Terminus Patrol police car is perfectly fine, but the rear window on the Canis Terminus is bugged. So this is what we were talking about right here. The rear window is just broken. Man, these NPCs are so freaking sensitive, man. I swear. So sensitive. Anyways, as I was saying, that's the rear window.
Oh, shit!
That's the rear window. So that's why I never bought the Canis Terminus. So Matthew says it just works. This don't work. Okay, let's put some more armor on. All right, let's get this thing. We should be able to outrun Merryweather.
Once you've acquired a getaway vehicle, deliver it to the garage near the factory.
Now, that being said, the Terminus Patrol is perfectly fine. The actual police car is fine, and that's why I bought it. Okay, we should be able to outrun Merryweather in this thing, so let's just put the hammer down and don't stop. Yeah, Red Wolf says, I mean, it's not just sticking out a tiny bit, it's a lot. Yeah, Red Wolf, it's noticeable. It's definitely noticeable. You can't fix that. Rockstar's got to fix that, but it's been broken like that ever since the car released.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too. You will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
Yeah, exactly. Red Wolf, once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. Yeah, I got the throttle full open on this one. Looks like we got to fix the back bumper. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Put the weapon down. Putting the jukes on him. Putting the jukes on him. Putting the jukes on him. And like I said, the Terminus can outrun these dudes. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Red Wolf, that NPC, oh my God, Rockstar. Rockstar, turn down the NPC aggression. That NPC steered right into me. So Red Wolf says, is it bulletproof at least? No, not this one. This one is definitely not bulletproof. So we got to take this to Beakers. Yeah, we can take it to the garage. Okay. I thought we had to take this to Beakers. The normal Canis Terminus is not bulletproof. The Terminus Patrol, the police car, is. Well, it's bulletproof. It's bullet resistant. It's got armor. All right, there it is. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, NPC was a Merryweather sleeper. That dude steered right into me. Okay, here we go. Terminus. Confirm. Let's go. We're done. That was easy. Oh, you mean the glitch window isn't bulletproof? No, it's not. It's not. The Merryweather can shoot right through it, or anybody else can shoot right through it. So there's nothing special about it. It's just, you know, Rockstar. What were you thinking? Basically. They totally didn't need that fence. We should be getting a call. What time is it? We should be getting a call from Pavel really soon. There we go. We should be getting a call from Pavel really, really soon. I think we're just about ready for that. There we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. We're just making some more money like we usually do. Now, we are going to do some Gerald Last Play missions. Let's go to the arcade. Let's check our supplies. Business supplies, that is.
Excellent.
Shut up. Preferences, arcade. And reason being is because I want to see if we can fill up the other MCs before we get off stream today. And I know that the old cocoa factory and the pharmacy, if you will, they burn through supplies really quickly. In spite of the fact that we've got staff and equipment upgrades, they burn through supplies real quick. So let's make sure we got good supplies over there. DJ Bones, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Let's make sure we got some supplies up in this mofo. Keep it to yourself, you creep. Freaking Lester. Oh my gosh. All right, let's have a seat. Let's see what we got. Okay, bunker is okay. Yep. Man, these businesses burn through a lot of supplies. And I'm talking a lot of supplies. So, the pharmacy lab is good. Bunker is fine. Okay, here we go. Let's resupply. Confirm. And resupply the old cut grass. Counterfeit cash is okay. This lab is okay. Bunker, I guess we could do bunker. Okay. All right, good enough. So Marcus Schumacher says, after losing my bike yesterday, I got a single truck for the white stuff. At least afterwards, I won 15K on the wheel and quit early again. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Lester is that creepy. He's like the chaperone. He's like the chaperone that nobody asked for. I agree. He's that chaperone that no one asked for. But he's just kind of there. So we want to go. Where were we going? Agency. All right. So I think I've asked this question earlier too. How many people out there in chat actually did or completed all 6 Gerald's Last Play missions? Sound off in chat. I did all 6 of them yesterday. Only took about an hour. It only took about an hour to do all 6. As a matter of fact, I wasn't too concerned with career progress. So if we go to contact missions, Gerald's last play, yeah, tiers 1, 2, and 3 are complete. So we actually got the hoodie. What we don't have is the stupid 420 smoking jacket. So, yeah, to get that stupid smoking jacket, you gotta complete all 6 missions with over 80% accuracy. I'm not interested. I'm not that interested. Get Wrecked, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, they're not too difficult. They're not. If you have the right vehicle, you can smoke through all of them. And I'll be putting up walkthroughs for each individual mission on my channel throughout the week. So I'll be adding those to the channel in a separate playlist. Red Wolf says there's one.
What you carrying lately?
Back up. Dan Red says. Back up. Mick B says. I've done them all. Gotcha. Dan Red says I've never done a single Gerald mission. I started Gerald missions on this account a long time ago because I needed the cash, but there was one mission that was just so grindy I said, yeah, I don't want to do this. And they didn't pay a lot anyway. It was all on single cash too. But because they're double money, you can earn up to 72,000 during this event week on a single mission, if you're in the mission long enough. Red Wolf says there's one mission that I can't finish on my own. Is it the mission where you got to protect the Iron Mule custom? That mission, trust me, it's easy. And we're going to do it during stream today. Now, that being said, you don't need a tank for it. I just want to use a tank to do something different. But they're not difficult. I think all we need is body armor. So Red Wolf says, yep, that's the one. Okay, we just got notification for hard difficulty. Let's hop over to the submarine. It's not difficult. Use the Armored Kuruma, or the Duke of Death, or even the Coquette D5 if you have it. But by now everybody should have the Armored Kuruma. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Hashtag giggity. So Mick B says Gerald mission 72K for 15 minutes. Yep, you got to be in the mission for 15 minutes or longer. Yep, hard mode with a straight face. So a time for a sus mode. Let's do it. It is time for sus mode. So Mick B says he used the Kajali. We're going to use the Kajali today because I think it'll be hilariously stupid funny. Just to do something different. Okay, boss, MC, start, setup, done. Piece of cake. All right, let's finish this. So we're actually paying for the police car that I bought last week. So that's what we're doing. We're still trying to pay off that loan. We got that car note. So Buckle Up Let's Go says using explosive missiles, RPGs don't impact accuracy calcs. You know, it's funny, Buckle Up Let's Go, it's funny you should say that. I never really knew how that worked as far as accuracy. What do they mean by accuracy? Do we have to pull headshots? What do we need for the accuracy? Do we have to, are we talking about, is the game talking about killing all the enemy NPCs? What do they mean by accuracy? I never really understood what they meant by accuracy on that one. Headshots, what? What are we talking about here? So, yeah, so every shot you miss counts against you. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really care about that metric only because I just wanted to get them done and get the 500K.
The one and only.
So I didn't really pay much attention to it. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's just get going. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what they meant by that. You know, to me, if you fire an RPG at an NPC's face and it blows him up, that's pretty freaking accurate. I would like to think that it is anyway. Either way, that NPC is dead, so that's accurate enough. Yeah, Marcus Schumacher, more than likely the Kajali tank doesn't count towards accuracy either, so it doesn't matter. We're doing it more for fun than for anything else. So we'll be doing it for fun. All right, my car's outside. Let's go. Return. Manage. Return. Okay. Give me my car. Wrong vehicle. That's better. So Marcus Schumacher asks, anybody already received the 500K? I don't think I'm going to see it until tomorrow at the earliest. According to Rockstar Games, they state that it can take up to 72 hours for you to receive it. After completing all of the requisite tasks. You got to complete all 6 Gerald Last Play contact missions. And you have to steal at least 1 G's cash. Yesterday I stole 2. Just to make sure I got it done. But it says it can take up to 72 hours for you to receive it. So it may take a couple of days. You might receive it within 24 hours. With Rockstar Games, you never really know. All right, let's do this. Next.
Details incoming. Meanwhile, make your way to the Cluckin Bell outlet on Innocence Boulevard.
And the reason that we're running Cluckin Bell today is to help pay for that police car that we bought a couple of days ago. That person's dead. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. He said, unless you want one of those outfits, of course. Yeah, I want one of those outfits. So we are going to be doing the Gerald Last Play missions as soon as we're finished here. We're going to do those.
Did you think that hacking device only works on train signals? No way. This is some multi-purpose apparatus. It was only a matter of time till they realized they'd been hacked. Watch yourself.
Puta madre!
We need more information. Hack another van. Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some discretion at the garage.
Are you freaking serious right now? Rockstar, seriously, fix your car doors. This isn't even realistic.
Madre mía.
That's not even realistic. So Marcus Schumacher says, yeah. Also, I also had those 72-hour rewards same day, but for the Chevrolet livery, I waited almost 2 weeks. I never got that stupid livery. Yeah, took the door completely off. Yeah, this is another freaking Rockstar logic right here. It's okay. We don't need it. We're not going to need... Oh, my God. This is embarrassing. We're not going to need it. It's okay. This is funny. Door fell right off the freaking car. That's just funny.
Fucking idiot!
That's funny.
These drivers won't realize this is part of a master plan. They won't call it in.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, I never got delivery for the Chevrolet.
If you're in that
Never got it.
remember, it'll only get you so far. Can't hide that distinctive
Big
face
J,
of
how's it
yours.
going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
They'll call you out.
Yeah, you know, if you're an experienced player, then, and let's be clear, some of the Gerald Last Play missions can take a long time to complete. They can take a while to complete. My question is, why didn't Rockstar give us triple cash and RP? They could have gave us triple cash and RP on those. I think they would have been worth it then. Because on double cash, if you're in the mission for about 15 minutes, at least 15 minutes, then you can earn up to 72K on double cash. That's on hard difficulty, by the way.
Sabotage the trucks, find the key card.
But that's just Rockstar Games being cheap. They know that most players don't play the OG contact missions because they're just not worth it financially. Sometimes they can take a long time to complete, and for the mediocre payouts, it's just not worth it. But I will say that if you have the right vehicle and you're in the job for the minimum of 15 minutes, you can make some pretty decent money. If you're a new player, you can make some pretty decent cash. But I do agree with you. The OG contact missions should pay more. They should definitely pay more. I do agree with you on that one. Now, that being said, this week, Rockstar is giving away an additional $500,000 bonus for completing the Gerald's Last Play contact missions. But you got to make sure you complete all 6.
When you've dealt with the trucks, find that
And you also have to steal 1 G's cash. All right, murking him out. So Big J says, I think it's the figurine mission that's the worst one. Oh, I hate that freaking mission. I freaking hate that mission. That's because there's at least 4 different locations. For the 4 different locations on the map where you have to find the figurines, and they're all different. I freaking hate that mission, bro. I hate it. Without a doubt, I agree. That mission is the absolute worst. All right, here we go. Drill, baby, drill. Got it.
You find the key card?
That was easy.
Good.
He said, you find the key card.
Factory, that's gonna simplify things. Okay, head out when you're ready.
All right, we might as well finish stealing this money. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I gave up on sending tickets. I also never got the Quickie Farm livery for my second. I can't remember. Hey, William Dupree, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I don't remember whether or not I unlocked it. I don't think I have unlocked it yet. The Quickie Farm stuff was fun for like the first 15 or 20 minutes. I haven't done Quickie Farm since it released. So it was fun for like the first 15 or 20 minutes. Driving around the map like a madman. Excuse me. And again, just like the Safeguard deliveries and Quickie Farm, those missions are designed for new players because they don't require any kind of an investment from you. And I would argue that they're good. They're good early game ways for new players to make quick cash in the game. If you're a new player and you just need to get a couple of $100,000, I'd run the crap out of the safeguard deliveries and the quickie farm. I'd do that crap in a heartbeat. Do that 10 or 15 times. Guess what? You got yourself enough money for a small crate warehouse. Okay, we're out of here. We got the key card. Let's go. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I did that on this character. You guys saw that. We did it on stream. We actually managed to do it on stream. But I don't think I ever got that livery either. So for me, it's not really a big deal.
Crates to hide in. Find whatever's transporting them and bring them to the lockup.
Because I never bought the Ubermax Sentinel GTS. I think that's the car. Never understood why my car is parked in the middle of the freaking road. Actually, what car was that? Hold on. Yeah, Sentinel GTS. I never bought that one. Never bought it. I will get around to it someday.
Thank you, FIB, for being so preoccupied it fell off the books. And thank you for occupying them with your other projects.
You said your other projects. So William Dupree says Nexus mission this week is digging up fossils. We're talking about No Man's Sky. So the weekend Nexus mission is finding fossils. That sounds like fun. As long as I don't have to feed any more animals, I'm cool with that. That's perfectly fine. I can't stand that. When I got to feed animals, and then again, it could be worse. You could have to feed the animals and collect their facium. So, yeah, it could be worse. So it's that you got to get 12. That's super easy. That's actually relatively easy to complete. Prince of Purge, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I had to replace my TV watching you on a projector. Are you serious? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What's funny story, I'm using a flat screen TV that I bought. When did I bought this thing in 2011, I think. I'm using a flat screen TV that I bought in 2011. And it still works. Which means that the panel's probably going to go out real soon. But it's okay. It's okay. If this panel ever goes out, I got the money to replace it. And that because I need it for work.
Last piece of the puzzle.
And again, Prince of Purge, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right, done. Marcus Schumacher says, I got a clip of my console of me doing it in 5 minutes 20. Luckily, after often being close to 10 and almost giving up. So you got it done in 5 minutes and 20 seconds? That's insane. He says, I'm on your entire wall. That's scary. All right, that's that. Let's go re-up and rearm. Let's keep this party going. And what we're going to do after this, we're going to walk through the gauntlet of I keep saying Vincent, of Gerald's last play missions. We're going to do it. We're going to do something fun with it, something different. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Yeah, Prince of Purge, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Also, just want to remind everyone out there that you guys in the community asked for it and you got it. Channel memberships are active. We do have channel memberships available on the channel. And that's my way of saying thanks to each and every one of you. We did hit 20,000 subscribers recently on the channel. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here. And like I said, you've asked for channel memberships and you've got them. Now, that being said, Channel memberships, donations, super chats, those things they're appreciated, but they're never ever required. The fact that you guys are here for the channel, supporting what I do here on the channel, being members of the community, that means the most to me. So,
got pretty much everything in here.
And there's the Guitar 80 displaying the list of emojis. In fact, I think I can add some more emojis later on tonight. I think I can do some more emojis later on tonight. I'll have to check on that. Okay, AP. I think I got everything I need. Let's get some body armor. All right, let's go. We're good.
Stay strapped.
Marcus Schumacher says it wasn't as good money-wise. I think I got 20K because only because of short trips in the city, which was obviously perfect to get done in time. Yeah. Even still, just to get that platinum award. It was a platinum award, as a matter of fact. Just to get it done. I mean, that's an incredible time, man. You know, screw the money. You can make money anytime. So Guitar Guy 80 says needs a nailed it. Oh my good. I thought I had one. You know what? Let me write that down. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm going to write that one down. Let's write it down. Let's write that down. Hold on. Give me a second.
Well done out there. When your train arrives at the factory, the cartel will assume it's a delivery instead of a full-scale seizure of their assets.
Okay. Nailed it emoji. Okay. I thought I had one of those. I'll have to check my list of emojis. I thought I had one. Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Calm the fuck down, you animal!
So, Matt Asbury, if you buy a CEO office, you can have up to 60 garage spaces. 60 personal vehicle spots. That's 60. But each garage has to be purchased separately. But you can have up to 60. And you can also get a vehicle workshop with it as well. The vehicle workshop is separate too. All right, let's go. The funny thing is that I actually managed to fill up every garage space in my freaking CEO office. I got some cars in my CEO office garage that need to go away because I never plan on customizing them. I bought them because they were removed website cars and that I didn't really care about. So I got to purge some of those cars from the garage. But the vast majority of those cars were podium cars. They were free vehicles, so we can't get rid of a podium car like that.
And wait to be taken inside the factory. After that, do what you do.
All right, let's do this. DJ Pooh, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. 110 total garage spaces, and I've used them all. That's a lot of freaking... that's a lot of podium cars.
You need to leave with two things. Their product and their cash.
Yeah, Matt Asbury, no problem, man. That's a lot of podium cars and prize rides. That's all I got to say. I'm going to skip this week's prize ride because I already own the Ubermacht Revolter, and I'm not really a fan of that car.
Some friends in the Department of Sanitation to leave it in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Okay, first part of the hallway is clear. They drop any money? I know these two did. Give me that money. Sit tight for a second. We'll wait for this guy to walk. So I just noticed something. This box says beak meat. Beak meat? Oh my God. I'm never eating a Cluckin Bell. I'm never going to eat a Cluckin Bell. Never. Never. Beak meat? What the French toast is beak meat? All right, let's go. We're on the clock.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 and 30 with the nightclub. Fortunately for me, the nightclub is my last, that's like my last bastion of garage space that I have.
Eyes on the product. Don't hold back.
That's like the last one. That is like the last one. I don't have any more garage space after that. Because I am out of space. I got to go through and begin removing some duplicates that I don't plan on keeping. Yeah, Prince of Purge says Roadrunner meat. That box said beak meat on it. I didn't know a chicken beak had meat. What? I didn't know a chicken beak had meat. What? Yeah, William Dupree says chicken tongue, beak meat. Good point. Good point. Very good point. That could be... Oh my God. I'm never going to eat a Cluckin Bell. Never. Never going to eat a Cluckin Bell. That actually makes me think about, makes me ask the question about Chick-fil-A. What is Chick-fil-A serving? What kind of chicken meat are they serving at Chick-fil-A? So Marcus Schumacher says 30 in the arena too. Yeah, I got 20 filled in the arena, believe it or not. No, Prince of Birds, I'm serious. What's Chick-fil-A selling? We know what KFC is selling. That's not real chicken. What's Chick-fil-A selling? They got me kind of worried now. I'm kind of concerned now. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I have a car in my agency garage that I need to sell. I've got two.
Oh, yeah?
I got two Itali GTOs.
It's clear this place is
One I bought and one that I got as a robbery car. I'm probably going to sell the one that I bought.
But I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
Just to clear up some space. Yeah, I'm never going to eat at Cluckin Bell, man. I'm telling you. That said beak meat. Did not know that was a thing. All right. Let's grab the crowbar. What did that say? What did that... Someone at Rockstar Games has a sense of humor. You guys see that, right? DJ Rich, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's it. What? Somebody at Rockstar Games has a sense of humor. That's funny. I just noticed that. Cock meat, beak meat, and breasts. I am never eating at Cluckin Bell. Never. Exactly. Cock-a-doodle-doo, right? I'm never going to eat there. That's funny. That's legit funny. Give me that money. Get that floor money. I just noticed that. I just realized that. Somebody at Rockstar has a real sense of humor. That's funny.
Okay, the safe is the next target. You know what to do.
All right, here we go. Grab the keys. Thank you. Yeah, Prince of Purge, I just noticed that. I just noticed it. That is funny. That's legit funny. At least somebody at Rockstar Games has a sense of humor. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, you noticed that? I just saw that. Okay, let's sit tight for a second because I think that guy's going to come walking up. Yep, there he goes. He's walking up the hallway now. So let's sit tight.
Hey, you just blew my mind right now.
Reigns 2545, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. There he goes. Alright, that's it. Cluckin Bell factory is clear. Give me that money. Always get your floor money, people. Always get your floor money. Alright, unlock the door. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm going to do a redo of Cluckin Bell to see what else I can find. That actually shocked me. That actually shocked me. It just caught my eye. I can't believe those boxes have that.
Okay, to retrieve the safe code from the computer, you'll need to secure multiple signals for the hacking device. Lucky for you, I read the instructions. It should turn blue.
Black Phoenix, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you?
Red, the opposite.
Yeah, Black, yeah, I think I'll pass on that one.
Then find the next one.
Oh. Give me a sec. If I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose... give me 1 second. So, all right in that UK, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, what do we got? Okay, that's 1.
Keep going. You need to secure more data before you have the complete access code.
It's 2 and 3. Okay, done. Yeah, I'm never going to eat at Cluckin Bell. After seeing that, no, we're not going to do that. Schneider, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Black Phoenix, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's been a team effort right there.
Check the hacking device for the code to the safe.
Okay, safe codes 277601, 277601. 277601. 76. And again, moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. You know how we do it here.
Well executed. Time to go. Okay, I'm listening to the radio.
Okay, here we go.
Sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead.
Yeah, Open Mendota, exactly. 30 herbs and spices with some cocoa in the recipe. Knowing these guys, yeah.
The fastest means means of escape is still a getaway vehicle that you stashed in the garage.
Yeah, that dude was on his phone. He's lucky his cell phone saved him. Jeez, they didn't hear that? That's pretty cool.
I'm guessing you'll make it to the next state before they break through that cause on.
And these guys were too busy talking on their cell
Make
phones.
sure you're clear of any stragglers before you deliver everything to the lockup.
All right, go. Schneider, the Cluckin Bell farm raid is one of the best new player heists in Grand Theft Auto. And that's because you don't need any financial investment. If you're a new player, you can jump right in and begin running the Cluckin Bell farm raid. Just have some good weapons and a good vehicle. Anybody can do Cluckin Bell. You know, it's 500K in about 45 minutes. So that's some pretty good money. That's some really good money. No other heist, I think, short of the Cayo Perico heist, has that kind of a payout. The deal with Cayo Perico is that it requires an initial investment. You got to spend, at a minimum, 2.2 mil on the submarine. Plus, if you want a good money grind vehicle, you got to spend another 2 mil on the helicopter. But Cluckin Bell is an easy 500K. It's an easy 500K. Now, that being said, Pacific Standard is fun too. I just wish it was solo player friendly, but it's not. You know, you got to have other people with you. Which is why I really hope that at some point Rockstar Games returns to the OG missions and rewrites them so that they can be played solo. And technically, there's no reason why they can't be.
I know you've built an empire doing what you do, but if you're ever looking for a potential career change, on the home stretch now, my friend, soon you'll wash away the putrid scent of reconstituted meat slurry and finally enjoy the sweet smell of success.
This guy. All right, let's lose the Popo. All right, Popo is gone. Ouch. That's not my truck. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So what we're going to do after we're finished with Cluckin Bell is hop into the Gerald Last Play missions. You know, as promised, as part of today's live stream, we're going to do some Gerald Last Play stuff. Now, as with any contact mission, the longer you spend, or the more time you spend in a contact mission, the more money you earn. We're going to do all missions in hard difficulty, and for some of the missions, I think I'm going to use a tank. We're going to pull up on these guys in a tank and see what happens. We'll see how they like it. That one mission where you got to find those stupid action figures is going to be a pain. That one's going to be a royal pain. But at least, since I finished all 6 contact missions yesterday, Gerald doesn't call me anymore. So that's a good reason to knock out Gerald's last play. He's not going to call you once you finish them. That's the best way to deal with him. Now, that being said, as a reminder, this week Rockstar is dishing out an extra $500,000 in bonuses for, well, technically $600,000 in bonuses for Gerald's last play. So if you finish 3 Gerald last play missions, you get a $100,000 bonus for the weekly challenge. By completing all 6 and stealing 1 G's catch, you get an additional $500,000 bonus.
Just execute a quick exchange with our usual contact and it's mission complete.
So yeah, technically you can make about $1 million with Gerald's last play, technically. But ultimately that depends on how much time you spend in each contact mission. You can make up to $1 million with the bonuses.
Matter of principle. Our whole operation has livened up my day-to-day considerably. Makes a pleasant change from people holding up 24/7 stores.
All right, that's it.
Until next time, Cluckin Bell, you cesspool of corruption.
Cluckin Bell is finished. So Grampy Goat says, yeah, sorry about that if I missed someone in chat, not being done on purpose. Let's take a look here. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat. So Grampy Goat says, odd man, before I stand over $1 million for a livery, is the Suzume livery designed a nod to Tron 3 with its livery as a classic Tron fan? That sealed the deal for me. You know, I don't have an answer to that question. It looks like Marcus Schumacher did answer. Let's see what he says here.
If you have any doubts about what we're accomplishing over at the Cluckin
It's
Bell,
more of
just
a
remember to check your
circuit board hacking. Also, by its name, Spy Something kind of reminds me of Tron 2. It does remind me of the old school Tron, but I don't think, because of licensing and everything else, I don't think it's directly related to it. Okay, we're done with Cluckin Bell. Nice. So I think we got that police car paid for. Next up, we're going to... do we need to re-up and rearm? We do. Let's go back to the agency, get some armor ammo. But before we do that, let's send the car back. Preferences. Return that. Okay, next up... Actually, speaking of takeout, Guitar Guy 80, speaking of takeout, I think it's that time in the live stream where we begin the food talk. Somebody bring us up, start us off with the food talk, please. Yeah, all this talk of Cluckin Bell kind of made me hungry. I might go to KFC and get me a chicken sandwich. I might go get me a chicken sandwich. As long as there's no beak meat in it, it's fine. Guitar Guy 80, yes. We've already locked in with Vincent, geez, with Pavel, so sus mode is good to go. Okay, let's get some armor. And what we will do...
What you carrying lately?
What you carrying lately? This guy.
What can I get you?
Pistols, AP. I think we got everything we need. The only thing we don't have is body armor. All right.
Stay strapped.
So let's get started. Let's start jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created missions. And Gerald's last play. As promised. That's repo. Last dose. Badonkadonk. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, never again. No, just no. Just stop it. Bad company. Let's do it. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have a beeping alarm. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't, so I got to wait for the council to fix it. Are you talking about IRL? Okay, so let's go hard difficulty on this with a straight face. All right, let's do it. Yeah, Blackjack, you know what I'm talking about. Badonkadonk. Yeah, I'd like to go talk to what's-her-face. Luchador. Okay, so let's manage, return. Cargo Bob, Havoc, Seabreeze, Akula, Super Valito, Buzzard, Raiju. Let's call up the Raiju. All right, let's get a car. It's funny, when you need to steal a vehicle in Grand Theft Auto, there isn't a single random car anywhere. There isn't a single car anywhere when you need to steal a car. When you don't need to steal a car, they're all over the freaking place. So Black Phoenix says, I had catfish nuggets and a mac and cheese for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. Catfish nuggets. Bro, hey, Black Phoenix, did you use tartar sauce? Or did you use tartar sauce, ranch, or just regular malted vinegar? What did you use for the dressing? Please tell me you put some malted vinegar on those catfish nuggets, man. That sounds good. That sounds really freaking good, bro. Okay, you know what? We're going to steal this freaking Weasel News van. That's what we're going to do. Marco the Low, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're going to we'll take the Weasel News van. You guys do know that you can store this van in your garage. You can actually keep the Weasel News van. All right, let's go get the Raiju. You can actually keep the Weasel News van. Hey, Marco Lolo, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Again, that is a community effort amongst all of us. Like I said, we're making our way up. We're going to try to hit hopefully 30K at some point. Nailed it. All right, here we go. I never get to use my Raiju. So Red Wolf says it's a shame you can't customize it. You can change the paint color. You can change the paint color. You can add rims to it, but that's about it. There aren't any other customizations for it. Yeah, I never get to use my Raiju. That dude's still alive? He's still alive. Yeah, this is so stupid. Got him. Oh, this is the fastest way to get there, isn't it? Yeah, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? If it came with a reporter in the passenger seat. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, nice. We got the henchman. Let's murk out everybody else for the RP. Anybody else alive? Nope. Yeah, I never get to use my Raiju. Got him. Hey, get that RP while you can. That's all I gotta say. I never get to use my Raiju. So how are you guys today? Thanks for joining us. We're doing the Gerald contact missions the easiest way possible. With a freaking stealth jet. That's what we're doing. We're using a stealth jet. I never get to use my Raiju. I'm so glad I bought this thing. Anybody else want some? Hold on. So Black Phoenix says I had tartar and malted vinegar. Ooh, yes sir. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I might go get me some fish and chips tonight, man. I might go get me some fish and chips. That sounds really freaking good. Got him. Yeah, we're just murking everybody else out for the extra RP. Yeah, faded rich, exactly. This wasn't a difficult purchase for me. I bought my Raiju on sale. This thing was on sale. I forgot how much it was, but it was like 40% off or something like that. It was well worth the purchase. I just never bought it. I just never bought it. But I'll tell you what, it's definitely worth the purchase. One of the reasons I was hesitant to get it is because I don't fly aircraft very well in GTA. But this thing, in VTOL mode, flies like a freaking helicopter. So Prince of Purge says, I'm going to have shark with yellow rice and beans for dinner. That sounds pretty good. Hey, if you guys haven't tried shark meat, give it a try. Shark meat is really good. It's really good. It's kind of hard to describe. It's like a cross between fish and it's like a cross between fish and chicken, if you will. It's really good. It's really good. Because, you know, fish meat has a really kind of a stringy texture to it. But it's also very tender. Shark meat is actually really good. So Faded Rich says, y'all had beak meat? Bro, I am never going to eat at Cluckin Bell. After I saw that on the box, never. Never. Okay, where's our target? That box said beak meat on it. Got him. Oh, we got to go take out the boss man, do we? Okay. Yeah, call the cops on this one. There's some maniac flying a freaking jet. A stealth jet murking people out with missiles. We're getting all that RP. So Waleed Shahid, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The fastest Gerald mission will be the next mission. That'll be the fastest mission. If I'm not mistaken, that'll be the fastest mission. The reason I'm kind of taking my time with this one is because I'm going after the extra RP. So this is all for the RP. You don't have to do this. Yeah, see, we're getting a crap ton of RP. Okay, looks like we just murked out the boss. All right, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Where can we land this thing? Yeah, everybody's dead. So let's try to land this thing. Let's try to land it. Oh, there's like one guy left alive. This is hilarious. There's like one dude left alive in here. Where is he?
You're dead now, fuckers!
Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Okay. He's dead now. Is this the dude? Okay, I think that's him. Or is that him? Oh, it's this guy right here. That's him. That's the dude. Let's get the picture. All right, that's it. Okay, so let's get in our jet. This is funny. Too easy. How much did we get? Hey, 64,000 for that. We got 64K for that. Very nice. And 5,000 RP. Not bad. Grandpa Goat says, I had a chance to have a couple of bear burgers last year. And it was so damn good. Was it? Don't think I've ever had bear meat before. So what was the texture like? What was it like? I know because it's bear meat. More than likely, it was. I bet it was pretty gamey. I bet it had a gamey flavor to it. Now I've had venison before. Deer meat. Deer meat's got a gamey flavor, but it's very very tender. And what I like about deer meat is the gaminess. So I'm betting that bear meat kind of had a gamey flavor to it. Okay. Quit the voting screen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Prince of Persia says, yeah, it's good, but I can't explain the taste. Yeah, I had shark meat several years ago, long time ago. It was legit like a cross between fish. It was like a cross between fish and chicken. I mean, that's how I could explain it. It was a cross between fish and chicken. It had a stringy texture to it like fish, but at the same time, it was kind of firm. Firm but tender like chicken, if you will. It was very, very strange. Holy smokes, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, I have tried horse meat. Horse meat is weird. And don't get me wrong, it's good. Horse meat is really good, but it's weird. Horse meat, it looks like beef, but tastes like ham. It looks like beef, but it tastes like ham. Okay, Red Wolf, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, brother. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it looks like beef, but it tastes like ham. It's really good. Okay, we're good for that. We can start the next mission. Let's go for it. Play jobs, Rockstar created, missions. So Prince of Purge says, I've had deer meat and bison before, love it. Oh yeah, bison I want to try. Definitely want to try. William Dupree says, I've always found a bear to be a bit on the bitter side. Interesting. Okay, again, I've never had it before. Never had it before. Very interesting. Okay, so Bad Companies is done. Deal with it. Oh, this mission's gonna suck. Okay, hard mode. All ammo. Confirm. Close. Let's do it. Okay, now there's two ways we can do this one. I can pull up on these dudes in a tank right now, or I could just use the Raiju jet like I used before. I think maybe we'll do the Raiju again. Because that was actually fairly easy. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's call up the tank. Let's call up Johnny on the freaking G-spot. Let's call Johnny on the freaking G-spot. Where you at, Johnny? Oh, Johnny. Where you at?
I've got to get my old paintings out of storage.
Let's call Johnny on the G-spot.
No, I'm not at liberty to say who.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
So Dan Red says bison is one of his favorites. Someone asked if I tried... Holy Smoke says, have you ever tried whale meat? No, but you can actually legally get whale meat here in Japan. You can get it legally here. Okay, Ron Windfarm. Kanjali.
I'll bring it to you.
You can get it legally here. Although some countries ban whaling, Japan is not one of them. I've never tried it though. Never tried it. That doesn't mean that I'm not willing to try it. I've just never had it. Yeah, I would have to say venison is one of my favorites. High in protein. It's got that. I like the gamey flavor of venison. I like the gamey flavor. Okay, people, we're going to take our stealth tank and just go wreck a whole bunch of ballers. They didn't need that traffic light.
Hey, bro, I got some little goons coming over there to get you. I see you over there on the block.
All right, let's go. So William Dupree says elk is good too. Elk is good, isn't it? It is good. And again, I don't mind like deer or elk because I don't mind the gamey flavor. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about it. Yeah, tank versus train. I wonder who would win. But yeah, Black Phoenix, I agree. I do prefer deer meat, and again, that's because of the gaminess. That's one thing I look forward to if I ever eat venison. It's the gamey flavor. Holy Smoke says it's normal in Norway. Okay, yeah, believe it or not, you can legally get whale meat here in Japan too. It's not banned. It's not banned here, but it's kind of expensive, which would explain why I haven't tried it. Yeah, we're driving a freaking tank. This is funny. This will be interesting. The Guitar Guy 80 says, I find it way easier to drive in first person in my tank. I can't play this game in first person, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. You talk about motion sickness? No, absolutely not. I cannot do it. It's bad. I mean, it's bad. Yeah, I get motion sickness really quick in this game. Alright, so I bet when the ballers woke up this morning, they didn't expect to find a tank pull up on them. So Dan Red says reindeer is pretty good too. You had to marinate it for 14 hours, so my eyes are trash right now. Oh, so what's that? You had a migraine for 14 hours. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, this will be easy. Yeah, this will be easy.
Get the fuck out of here!
This will be easy.
I'm about to get medieval on you, motherfucker!
All right, next. Yeah, we pulled up on them in a tank. Let's see how they freaking like this. I hardly ever get to use my Kanjali tank too, so.
Okay, hold up.
Okay, we're gonna have some more pull up on us here real soon, so let's get out, inspect the yep, there's one right there. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Hi there. Goodbye. That was easy. So Puma Dino says, is Gerald's last play worth it? I think it is worth it this week because of all the bonuses. There are some extra bonuses that you get this week by completing all 6 Gerald last play missions. So if you steal 1 G's catch and you complete all 6 Gerald's last play missions, you get a $500,000 bonus this week. Plus, there's a weekly challenge where if you complete if you complete 3 Gerald's last plays, you get, hold on a minute. Problem solved. You get, you get an extra 100K bonus for the weekly challenge. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that's why I did it. I did it for the 100K, just to see if I could get it. Pulled up on that dude in a tank. All right, that's it. Next. Black Phoenix says I might have to buy me a tank now. This looks like fun. Bro, this tank is so much freaking fun, man. It changes everything about Grand Theft Auto. A little hard to control, but it's still fun to drive. Seriously? Yeah, this changes everything about GTA. Yeah, like I said, this thing's a ton of fun. It is. Okay, next. We got to go beat up on some cops next, I think. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Prince of Persia, exactly. Beyblade. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, a tank with a freaking railgun. Yeah, every gang member's nightmare right here. Every gang member. So we're just going to drive around the city casually in a freaking tank. That's what we're going to do. This is just ridiculously stupid. Where's the train? Man, I'm out of here. I ain't waiting for that. We ain't waiting for that. Okay, that person's dead. Yeah, a little hard to control, but it's still a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. Los Santos is completely tank friendly. Okay, this dude they were at the scrapyard. They were at the scrapyard. So we got to destroy the evidence. Are they on the other side of the scrapyard? Okay, they're on the other side. Yep, they're not over here. Yeah, I think they're over there. I think they're over there. Can we reach them? Or is that blocked off? That's all blocked off, isn't it? Yeah, they're over there on that end. Let's see if we can get there. Nope. So, Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm trying to turn my tank around. There we go. Man, those collision physics, though. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's get out of the tank. Let's send the tank back and let's call the oppressor so we can see exactly what it is we're shooting at. So, let's see. Manage, return. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot again. Yeah, the collision physics are real with that one. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Terabyte, oppressor.
I'll bring it by.
There we go. Yeah, what we want is on the other side of that scrapyard, but we can't get to it with a tank. So let's use the oppressor. Oh, they were right there. Never mind. Okay, since we got the old Popo. That was easy. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Joa, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right. We got 3 targets. Easy enough. That's 1. Okay, that's 2. Unfortunately, we don't get RP for taking out the Popo. Okay. We just got to lose the old cops and that's it. We're good. That was easy. So Black Phoenix. For the Conjali tank, you do need a facility. It is a personal vehicle, but it can only be stored at the facility. Now, for the regular Rhino tank, you don't need a personal vehicle garage to store it because it's a Pegasus vehicle. The Rhino tank is like a regular Pegasus vehicle. The Conjali tank, it's a personal weaponized vehicle that has to be stored at the facility. Done. Soctopus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Look at that. $72,000 for that. 72K plus another 5,600 RP. We're ranking up really quickly. I would have to say these are worth it. And again, Soctopus the Great, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hey, if we got it, use it, right? That's why I got a freaking tank. Let's use a tank. Let's freaking use it. The next mission should be easy. With a tank, it should be really easy. We just got to make sure that we don't blow up the freaking the truck that we're supposed to protect. You can totally do that with a tank if you're not careful. How much armor do we have? We're good. Let's launch the next mission. We'll launch the next mission. This should be relatively easy. These are, I'll say this, Gerald's last play, when I first tried them a long time ago, they weren't fun. These missions are a lot more fun with a tank. That's all I got to say. It's a lot more fun with a tank. It's definitely more fun with a tank. So guys, I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be right back. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Just had to go check on the laundry. Just needed to make sure I brought the laundry in. It's supposed to rain tonight. So, Gas 16, yes, thank you. If you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's grab some armor since we're here. Make sure we got some snacks. Yeah, Gas 16. I did all 6 of the last play missions yesterday with the Coquette D5. That car is an absolute freaking godsend. Now, that being said, the Coquette D5 is not supposed to be bulletproof. So, probably, I will be surprised if Rockstar doesn't nerf the D5. I'll be shocked if they don't. AP, good. Machine gun rifles, heavy.
You own the place after all.
Okay. I'll be surprised if they don't. But the D5 is a godsend. That car is a beast. Okay, let's do it. Jobs, play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions and... Yeah, Gas 16. There has to be a reason that Rockstar makes those mistakes. Remember, they did the same thing with the Sterling GT. I mean, they made the same mistake. Yeah, with the Benefactor Sterling GT. But they fixed it with a subsequent title update. They didn't do it with this one. They didn't do it with this one this time. So hopefully we get to keep it. Here we go, people. End product. Let's do it. So we're going to try this with a tank to see how well it goes. Yeah, exactly. It's a $1.7 million car. Personally, I think it's worth it just from the sports perspective because I like Corvettes. But that armor comes in clutch. It does. Hard mode. Let's do it. So we're going to do this with a tank. We're going to pull up on these guys in a tank. Let's see how well it goes. Okay, let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Let's return that to storage. Let's call Johnny on the G spot. Because Johnny is always on that G spot.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Okay, Ron Wind Farm. Kajali.
It's on the way.
I don't give a fuck.
So Stover says, I just did that mission without any car or tank.
Every time you get your fucking
It was, let's say, sweating. Oh, that mission's a pain in the butt without the right car. It's a pain, and trust me, I know. Without the correct vehicle, it wouldn't be worth doing, in my opinion. But got this tank sitting here. There we go. That's an 8-point turn right there. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I did a customization video. Hasn't been a year yet. I think I did a customization video about 10 months ago for the D5. And although I haven't used it very much, I still like it. It's a great car. Again, I like Corvettes. Corvettes are some of my favorite cars. The one Corvette that we have been missing was, in fact, the D5. Because we've got all the other generations of Corvettes. That's not true. We don't have a C4 Corvette. We don't have a C5 Corvette. But we've got some of the older ones. We've got the C1. We've got a C2. We've even got a C3 Corvette in the game. The C4 and C5 we're missing. We got a C6. We have a C7. And we got a C8. So it's the other two generations that we're missing. Okay. Manage. Request. Yeah, gas 16, exactly. It is valuable for bail office bounties. That's absolutely true. Especially since we can't use personal weaponized vehicles. Thanks, Rockstar. But I do agree with that. I do agree. All right, let's go get the tank. Now, the one thing we got to remember is not to blow up the truck. Do not blow up the truck. That's what we got to remember. Unexpectedly Incognito. What's up, man? Long time no see. How are you? Thanks for joining us today. Just doing some GTA shenanigans. We're pulling up on these guys in a whole tank. Wrong car, buddy. We're pulling up on these guys in a whole tank. Okay. So what we're going to do, let's park the tank like right here. Unfortunately, we got to leave the truck where it is, since that's a target location. Oh my goodness, this is going to be painful. I know we're going to shoot this truck. I just know it. I just know we're going to shoot the truck. Okay, here we go. That was easy. Yep. Somebody on fire over there? Oh, that dude. I'll take care of them guys in a minute. Yeah, this is easy. Guitar Guy 80 says, I just made me some coffee and I got you. You're ready. All right, who else wants some? So we got like 3 dudes left alive up there. Give it a second. Yeah, the tank made this easy. Okay, here we go. Okay. So that, yeah, that's pretty much all you got to do.
I'm gonna kill your ass once, I'm gonna kill your ass again, you dig?
Hold on. I got somebody up here talking some smack. Hold on. Hold up. What you say to me, bro? What you say to me, bro? You ain't talking smack now, are you? You ain't talking that trash. All right, let's go. We're good. That was easy. That was that was easy. Oh, there's one dude left alive. Hold up. Hold up. Where is this dude? Oh, is that guy under the map? All right. Okay. He's under the map. Let's go. Too easy. And we still have almost full health. Yeah, got the Munchie Show exactly. Leave one alive so that they can go back and tell their friends not to mess with us. He said, Marcus Schumacher says, funny you mentioned check the laundry, and my wife just asked me to take our laundry out. It's funny, no, I did all the laundry today, before streaming, and because it was a nice dry day today, we got a lot of laundry done. I just wanted to make sure I pulled it in just in case. Oh, the ballers are pissed. Lady, get that car out of the way. NPCs, I swear. Get that POS out of the way. Thank you. Are we there yet? We got something for those guys too. We got something for them. All right, let's park this over here. Manage request. Why is my tank parked all the way over there? I swear, Johnny on the spot. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Bro, you are so done. Marco Lo says, we've had nothing but rain for almost 2 weeks straight. We're going to be seeing some rain in October. Usually here in Japan, it'll rain for about a month and a half here in Japan. We call that raining season between June and July. And it'll do some more raining again in October. We'll get some more rain in October. But all right. They drop any money? Give me that flow of money. Give me that money. Give me that money. That was easy. That was easy. Okay. Now, of course, not everybody has a Conchali tank at their disposal. All right, well, that's how it's done. Now give me my money. Oh, some money right there. $64,800. I'll take it. So far, we've made about $250,000. Just from those 3 missions alone, we've got about $250,000 in just in money, and about 15, maybe 16,000 RP. About 15,000 RP. No, I think 16,000 RP from the just from the missions. So not bad. Not bad. Marcus Schumacher. I saw something on that. I didn't read the entire audio, but Forza Horizon 6 apparently says Forza Horizon 6 Tokyo or something like that. I think that is correct. Okay, next. How much armor do we have? I think we got enough to start the next mission. That was easy. That was fun. That was actually fun. Where the French toast is... Body armor... Okay. Let's start the next mission. Let's go. This is too easy. This is too easy. So, apparently, the best way to complete these career challenges is to use a freaking tank, because we're knocking these things out like mad. We're knocking these things out like mad. Anna Wack, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Although I am curious, That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do either. Hold on. Career progress. Contact. Gerald. Yeah, so far tier 4, we've got 0% accuracy. Yeah, so for that one, we gotta actually use a ballistic weapon. We can't use a tank. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. We got plenty of armor. Let's just go ahead and start this thing. Jobs, play jobs. Rockstar created missions. And what we're doing for anybody that's just joining us is running through the entire gauntlet of Gerald's last play missions. But we're using a freaking tank. We're totally using a tank. we're making this easy. Yeah, got the Munchies show. I call that fat fingering the freaking the controller. I really wish they would remove that button because I don't need to take a screenshot from here. Okay, hard mode. Super heavy, confirm. Let's do it. Let's go. So yeah, we're legit driving around the map in a freaking tank today. Okay, let's get the right weapon. Here we go. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. So Charlene says, can't wait to try it. Charlene, this is stupid fun. This is stupid fun. So where's our first target? If we are here... I guess we can go here first. Let's go get the old cut grass. Yeah, because I never ever get to use any of my facility equipment. So Gas 16 says, I used... Oh, coming through, get out of the way. I used my Akula for construction site to maintain my tier 4, preserve my tier 4. We'll probably do that next time. I don't think I've got my Akula completely upgraded, but that's actually a good idea. Give me a sec. So Abdel Hack, yes, we do have a streaming schedule here. If you type exclamation point schedule, that should pop up. I do have a command for that, I think. Give me a second. Exclamation point. I think it's exclamation point schedule. Yeah. I think. And if not, then hold on. Let's go commands. Exclamation point commands. And let's see what the list of commands are. Yes, give me a sec. Guitar Guy 80, thank you for typing that. So it's GTA schedule. So if you type exclamation point GTA schedule. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. No space. No space. Hold on. Remove. Let's try that again. Give me one more second. GTA. Home. Exclamation points. There we go. There we go. So yeah, that's the schedule. But for Grand Theft Auto Online, I usually schedule every Wednesday and Saturday, Japan Standard Time. I do appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, I forgot that I had that command set up. Totally forgot about that. But yeah, I do have a command for the schedule. So if anybody wants to know when we live stream Grand Theft Auto Online, just type exclamation point GTA schedule, no space, and it'll pop up. Abdelhak, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching. Yeah, this is insane. This is ridiculous. We're driving through the city in a freaking tank. They totally didn't need that street light. Hi there. That dude's still alive. Not anymore. That was easy. Shotgun. They drop any money? No, it's the Lost MC. These guys never have any money on them. Them guys never have any money. Oh, he's got some money. All right, get wrecked. Okay, let's grab the cut grass. Let's grab his money. Let's go. That was easy. That was easy. Like I said, Gerald's last play is much easier with a tank, isn't it? Much easier. Much more fun, too. Much more fun. Much more fun. That's all I got to say. We pulled up on these guys in a tank. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, guitar guy 80, yeah. Yeah, this, you want bulletproof? We got bulletproof. So just remember, people, whenever you're out there driving in traffic and you got a pesky biker, get your tank. just pull out your tank. Black Phoenix says, to me, the tank makes it worth playing. This tank is a, yeah. Definitely a godsend, man. They're going to keep spawning anyway. Let's just go. If they become a real nuisance, you know, we'll just hit them with the rail gun. Oop. Collision physics. We'll just drive over the dead body. All right, let's keep going. Sure, would you please move your car? Thank you. Yeah, Got the Munchie Show says tears up the asphalt. That's okay. That's why we pay taxes. That's why we pay taxes, bro. Our tax dollars help pay for the asphalt. Yeah, I think I'll just shoot this tank. I think I'll just shoot this tank with a handgun. Makes perfect sense to me. We'll drive over the dead body. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just shoot that tank with a handgun. So Gas 16 says, good idea for Guzman if I didn't have a D5. Unfortunately, you can't use the Kajali for Guzman. Yeah, unfortunately, because it's a... this is one of the many weaponized vehicles that you can't use. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, this is one of the few weaponized vehicles that you can't use for it. Hey, it's all about that RP. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shotgun. All about that RP. Let's do this.
Well, this shit's crazy.
Your name on it.
Take cover.
Let's get out of here!
Blue clip. Are you shot, bro?
Fucking punk!
Fuck you. Oh, God.
Okay, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Let's get the stuff. He drop any money? No, he didn't. Freaking laws. Oh, he did drop some money. Give me that money. Let's go. Yeah, Azura. Yeah, I think I'll just shoot this tank with a handgun. That'll stop it. A freaking handgun. All right, let's go. Well, I got to repaint my tank. Jeez. We are next to a gas station, so we should probably be careful. Sitting right next to a fueling station. Next. Gas 16, I agree 100%, man. The C5 has really good track performance. I did not mean to shoot that Winnebago. We're getting some really good RP. We're getting some really good RP. Yeah, we'll shoot this random tank with a handgun and see what happens. That dude survived being run over by a freaking tank. That dude, what are the Lost MC made of? He survived being run over by a tank. Cody Roller says the D5 is my favorite car. Believe it or not, the D5 is fast becoming one of my favorite cars. You gotta love the armor protection on that thing. But again, I do think that it's I think it's a bug, and I think they're going to remove it at some point. Okay, he's dead now. He's dead now. Oh, sorry, lady. Hey, hold on. That's her fault. That is not my fault. That's not... I take no responsibility for that. She ran out in front of me. She totally ran out. I take no responsibility for that. That's some BS. Hey, Rockstar, I am not responsible for that NPC death. I am not responsible for that NPC's death. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. How's it going? Everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and blow him the French toast up. Go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, show him some love. The Joker, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see, bro. I know you're busy. I'm glad you stopped by, man. It's good to see you. Hold on. Got him. There was some dude hiding behind that dumpster. This is so stupid. All right, here we go.
Time to fucking die!
Here we go.
Out of my sight,
All right, that was easy. Let's go get the pharmaceuticals. That dude drop any money? Yes, he did. Give me that money. And I'll take your snacks, too. Give me that. He don't need them.
Oh my god, no!
Hey, Joker. Family's doing well, man. Thanks so much for asking. Like I said, it's good to see you, brother.
Wow! Look at that asshole! You're dead! Motherfucker!
Oh, will you get in the tank? Thank you. And last but not least, where do we have to go? Oh, we got to go all the way to Vespucci. We got to drive this tank all the way over to Vespucci. This is going to be fun. We got to go all the way to Vespucci with this one. So Joker, just to let you know, we hit 20K subscribers on the channel recently, man. We hit 20K subscribers here. That's thanks to you and everybody else out there, bro. So thank you so much for your continued support, man. I appreciate you. Man, this dude, get wrecked. Shortcut. And again, for anybody out there who's just joining us, just as a reminder, I know the community has asked for it, so it is a thing. Channel memberships are live on the channel, so if you're interested in becoming a manager, if you're interested in becoming a member, just click the join button next to the channel name, and it'll give you all the information on emojis and perks and everything else. But again, I do want to preface this by saying that channel memberships, donations, super chats, those things are I appreciate them. They're always appreciated, but they're never ever required. Hold it. Oh, he ran into the tank anyway. Shortcut. Just the fact that you guys are here with the channel, chilling with us, keeping the community going, means everything to me. And Joker, I appreciate that, man. Thanks to you, brother. So this is mission number 4. We got 2 more Gerald missions to complete. So Gas 16 says, I'm up to 233 mil, almost ranked 400, a few weeks shy of 1 year in GTA Online. That's some good money grinding, man. That is some very good money grinding. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, and you guys know this better than I do, but there are some very easy ways to make money, a lot of money really quickly in GTA, more so than before. Yeah, we'll just shoot this thing in a tank. This is hilarious. But that's some seriously good money grinding. And it's one of the reasons why I'm taking the time to shoot the Lost MC is for the RP. Because we're getting 50 RP per kill. And I think we would even get more RP if targeting preference was set to aim assist. What is it? Aim assist? No. Free aim. Yeah, if we would have set this to free aim, it would be, we'd get more RP. And we totally drove past where we were supposed to go. Totally drove past where we were supposed to go. U-turn. Having too much fun with this. Yeah, we're driving around in a freaking tank. Gotta love those collision physics. Okay. That was easy. So we're kind of taking our time with this one.
Get out of here!
That dude had a baseball bat. All right, let's get the old Coco. And now we got to drive to Gerald's house in a tank. Oh, that water is some good stuff. Okay, next. Do we have to go that way? Oh, man. We got to make a U-turn. That was pretty cool. That was awesome. Hey, Field Win, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're just having some fun with the Gerald's Last Play missions. Determining exactly how easy they are to complete. Using a freaking tank. Yeah, gas 16. Guy died angrily. That dude was pissed. Yeah, we're getting 50 RP per kill. Like I said, we would get more RP if we had aim assist set to free aim. We would get even more RP from this, but this is not bad. And so far, I will say this, the Gerald missions with this tank have been a ton of freaking fun. They've been a blast. This has been a lot of fun. Normally, I don't like the Gerald contact missions, but this one has been pretty fun with this tank. Oh, Woodcroft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Marcus Schumacher says, I'm rank 855, excuse me, 885. I restarted playing in February. This is at rank 704. Okay. So in February when you restarted, you were rank 704. Now you're rank 885. That's pretty good. I think Rockstar should give special rewards for players that continually rank up legit. I think they should, Rockstar should give players like a $1 million reward. Just a reward, an incentive to continue to rank up. Okay, there it is. We got the max, $72,000. Nice, I'll take it. Yeah, we're making some serious money here. So Abdel Hack, yeah. So I've had people tell me that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. I've had people tell me that before. Okay, done. We got 2 more to go, I think. No, we don't want that. Get me out of here. Get me out. No. No random jobs. Get me out. I pushed the wrong button. No, we don't want a random job. No. Woodcroft says, I just reached rank 1500 today. Nice. Congrats, man. All legit, I assume. All 100% legit, I assume. And it's easy to get to rank 1500 legit. I think Mike Jaggersmo, who was here earlier today, I think he's like rank 12 or 1300 or so. Guitar Guy 80 says I'm only rank 500. You're only I'm rank 493, man. Yeah, I'm rank 493, so don't feel bad. So Abdel Hack says rank 1500. That's crazy. I'm barely level 50. It's easy to rank up in Grand Theft Auto if you know which missions to play. For example, I'm doing the Gerald's Last Play missions right now. You're getting double cash and RP bonuses. This is actually some good money. It's actually some really good money and pretty good RP too. You're getting between 4,000 to 6,000 RP per mission, depending on how many kills you get and how long you stay in a mission. So this is a good way to rank up. Now, that being said, once you hit rank 150, you've pretty much unlocked everything, all the player stats there are in the game. So there's no real incentive to rank up beyond that, but you'll rank up naturally simply by playing the game. Community jobs. What the crap? Rockstar created. Missions. Let's keep going. Repo, last play. Go. Oh, God. Go figure. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I freaking hate this mission. Let's see if I can remember where the locations are, because this one could take a while. Oh, we got to find those stupid action figures. This one could take a while. Dragonheart says, and here I thought I was doing good at rank 371. Hey, you're doing better than me, that's for sure. We don't really need the tank for this. But since we got it, we might as well drive it. We don't need a tank for this. Once we leave Little Seoul, with the pickup van, we're pretty much good to go. We're going to be driving that, so we don't need a tank for this mission. Marcus Schumacher says, and there were not many dad jokes today, so I was lazy today. And that went for the LS tags manually. Right. The fifth one was on Legion Square, which I totally forgot when I started searching the city. You know what? I forgot about LS tags. Typically, I don't do the LS tags, but that could be good money. Although I wish Rockstar would put LS tags on double cash. Azura says they could just move the Arena Wars unlocks to the RP level. Ain't nobody grinding that anyway. I agree. Now, that being said, Arena Wars is fun, man. Arena is fun. The problem is that Rockstar makes it they make it a multiplayer game or multiplayer mission. That is not my fault. That dude crashed into me. That was his fault. They require multiplayer for it. Now, what Rockstar could do is make it like a survival. They could. They could make it totally like a survival and require. Let's go this way. They could require. Not require. I'm sorry. They could have bots. I should say. They could have bots in place of players. That way, at least, you know, single players or solo players can still play the game or still play the missions. Because, like I said, Arena Wars is fun. The big problem with Arena is simply that the missions themselves don't pay a lot. I think that's the biggest problem with Arena. The missions just don't pay a lot. Okay, that dude's too close to the van. We'll blow it up if we're not careful. Okay, there's like one guy left alive. Where is he? Where is that mofo? Okay, that was easy. Let's send the tank back. Manage, return, because we're not going to need it beyond this. Let's take a second to get caught up on chat. Yeah, Abdel Hack, these Gerald missions are a way to go if you're a new player. Gas 16 says, I've got one more to replay after I was evicted and murdered on it in a D5. Are you serious? Marcus Schumacher says it's daily for me. I'll take a one round around the map for stashes, Madrazo hits, and G's anyway. Okay. Well, this week is a good week to get G's cash since they're double. They are paying double. Black Phoenix says Arena Wars seem pretty cool. I just hate that it's not solo friendly. That's my biggest problem with Arena. Arena Wars is fun. It is a lot of fun. It's just not very many people are playing it because guess what? Everything else in Grand Theft Auto is so freaking expensive. You know, Arena Wars doesn't pay what the game requires you to spend, if you can understand what I'm saying. Just the overall in-game economy is hyperinflated simply for the purpose of selling shark cards and microtransactions. Somebody shooting at me? Where's this dude? Oh, it's a blind spot. Never mind. We'll just outrun these dudes. Hey, Sarah. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Big hugs to you, too. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're just doing some Gerald's last play. We've made a lot of money so far. We've easily made about $320,000 from Gerald's last play. I'm talking easily made about $320K. So yeah, I made some pretty good money today. It's not bad at all. Okay, so we're here at the university. I can already see two of them right now. You know what? Where is my AP pistol? I freaking hate this SMG. Where's my AP pistol? There we go. That's better. Much better. All right. There should be one in here. If not, okay, here's one. Here's one action figure right here inside the back of this hot dog truck. Will you get in there? Get in the hot dog truck, please. Yeah, if we can get in there. Can we get in there? Get in there, please. Thank you. What the crap? Can we not get it? Oh, we got to hit the target marker first. We got to hit the target marker first. Okay, we got it. I swear. I hate these trigger points, man. I freaking hate these trigger points. Yeah, we got to go to the target marker first. All right, here we go. Okay, so we'll do this the hard way. There's one right there. We'll get that in a second. There's one over here. There's one. Here's two. Next to all the Patriot freaking beer. There's one up here, I think. Yeah, here's three. There's three. Here's four. There's four. Hope you guys are taking notes if you don't know where they are. The next one is at the tennis courts, which are over here, I think. Where's the freaking tennis courts? So Sarah says, I got mine done and I just got my 500K a little bit ago. Okay, so chances are, once I log back in, I'll probably get it. I did mine. I did all 6 of these missions yesterday so I could record the video for it. Okay, here's number 5. That's number 5 right there. Number 6 and number 7 are back over that way. Yeah, here's number 6. We'll take that one. And number 7, again, is back in the, it's in the hot dog truck. It's in the hot dog truck. There we go. There's number 7. Will you get in there? Thank you. All right, that's it. That's the first set. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Azura says, technically, you don't need to drive the van at this point. You just need... That is true. You don't need the van. You don't need a van anymore. So let's do this. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Yeah, that's true. We don't need the van. Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Because Johnny is always on that G-spot. Mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Auto shop. And Coquette D5.
It's on the way.
Here we go. Auto shop and D5. Why do I have to run all the way over there for my car? I swear, Johnny, you are so freaking fired, dude. Johnny, you're freaking bro. You are freaking fired. That dude is freaking fired when I get my hands on him. Where's my car? This is... My God. Johnny is fired. Johnny is so freaking fired. This is not funny, man. This is not funny. He said, I'll get there as soon as I can. Leaves my car 3 freaking blocks away.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Johnny on the spot is on that G spot. All right, let's go.
Yeah, sure. Had a great time too.
Here we go. Yeah, this car is stupid fast, by the way. It needs HSW. It does need HSW. It handles like a boss, too. Yes, Sarah, it's over! It's over for that NPC. Okay. Please tell me this is not... Oh, it's in the skate park, is it? Yeah, there's one over there. There's one right there. Okay, let's work through our... Who just shot me? I'm gonna murk that dude out. Who just shot? Oh, there he is. Okay, so we know the location of 4. Grab this one. That's 1. Here's 2. I think there's one up here. Yeah, there's one right there. That's 3. Yeah, Big R says, trouble!
Let's party, motherfuckers! Asshole!
Who said that? Oh, this guy? That's 3. Number 4 is over there.
You cocksucker!
The other 5 are... There's 5 right there. Lady, you better get out of here. Is everybody dead now? Okay, they're dead. All right, that's 4. There's 5. In the dumpster where it belongs. That's 5. There's 6 over there. And number 7, I think, yeah, number 7's in the pool. Number 7 is in the pool. Okay. Yeah, so we got this. All right, there's 6. So Sarah says I might run it again on hard mode, but not my regular grind. It's worth it on hard difficulty. It is. You're maxing out at 72,000 per mission. You get 72K per mission if you're in the contact mission long enough. So it's there's some pretty decent money. So that's it. So that being said, where the crap is my car? I gotta walk all the way back up there to get to my car? I am not happy about this. Give me that money. Shut up. Get running. Get to running. What do you think this is? So Black Phoenix says, Gas 16 says, pity you can't stance it. That is true. You can't stance it. Although I think stancing it will make it really difficult to control. Okay, so what is it? Okay, so we have no choice. We got to go back and get the van. We actually have to go back and get the van. Since it's a mission vehicle that we have to use. In other words, a mission requirement. So we have to get the van. Okay. And this car handles like a boss, man. I love this car. This one is nice. So Sarah says, I might run Oscar on hard mode once. Good luck with that. I am done, and I'm talking done with Oscar Guzman Flies again, until it goes double money. If Oscar Guzman ever goes double money again, okay. So looks like we can take this. You know, we unfortunately, yeah, we got to take the stupid van. Okay, let's take the stupid van. The AGL is killing me. Underachiever, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The AGL is horrendous. And they'll never stop spawning, so let's just keep going. Yeah, they'll never stop spawning. Yeah, exactly. If they ever go double money again, I'll think about it, because that is $1.5 million. I'll remember immediately after Oscar Guzman released, the following event week, Rockstar put it on double. And on hard mode, it was paying $1.5 million. So that was some pretty decent cash. But I also know that Rockstar made some adjustments to the way Oscar Guzman plays. And it's not quite as solo-friendly as it used to be. I put out a video on that over a month ago. Maybe a little more, about 2 months ago now, asking if Oscar Guzman, if Rockstar maybe nerfed Oscar Guzman. And I think they made it more difficult for solo players. In fact, I'm pretty sure they did. So we're driving the 18 van here, just in case you guys didn't know. This van is based on the 18 van. They totally didn't need that street light. She totally deserved that. She stopped right in front of me. That was her fault. That was her fault. All right. Here we go. How much did we get? $72,000. That was mission number 5. Look at that, almost 6,000 RP. Not bad. We have made about 350,000. Yeah, about 350,000 from those 5 missions so far. Maybe a little more. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So, if we get 72K for the next mission, for the final mission, then that's 420K. I think we pulled about, maybe there were a couple of missions where we got 64,800. We were pretty close. How are we? That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Yo, we got a new member, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salutes, people, to our newest member of the Odd Fam. Got the Munchies Show. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that membership. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Let's do it, people. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for our newest member of the Odd Fam. Got the Munchies Show. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. That scared the crap out of me, dude. So Sarah says end product is a pain. It is. It is. How much armor do we have? That scared the crap out of me. Jeez, dude. I'm still not used to the announcement for channel memberships. Still not used to it. So for body armor, we've got 10. We got snacks. We didn't use anything. We didn't use any of those. So I think we're good. Hey, got the Munchies Show. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. Okay, so let us rinse and repeat. That stupid car wash. We got heat at the car wash. We got to go fix the car wash heat. We're not going to do that right now, though. You know what? Let's start. We can go right to the finale. Let's do it. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. Oh, okay. I had to think about it for a minute. Make ends meet. End product is actually not that bad. If you have the right vehicle, end product is easy. We just ran through end product with a freaking tank. We just ran through with a tank. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of freaking fun. All right, let's do it, people. This one's going to be kind of hard. Oh, hold on. I forgot. This for whatever reason for this finale, you can't. I'm trying to do the actual challenge where you don't use armor or snacks. No, Sarah, I'm serious. We blew through that mission in a tank. It was hilarious. You got to rewatch the VOD for that one. It was funny. Okay, what we're going to do is reload this mission. We're going to reload this. Let's find a new session. We're going to reload this mission. So, yeah, this one's going to be kind of hard. That's what she said. Boom. There's a joke in there somewhere, people. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Streamlabs is out there picking fights again. I guess Streamlabs is bored today. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Yeah, Prince of Purge, that tank came in clutch. So the next time we get double money on Gerald contact missions, we're using a freaking tank. Let's grab some body armor.
The one and only.
Technically, you don't have to go back to your armory to buy armor. All you have to do is leave the mission. If you're trying to get the career challenge, just leave the mission, activate your weapon wheel, apply some armor, and then launch the mission. That's all you have to do. Body armor. And AP.
Always gotta
okay.
have a mag of that.
Let's go. Wayne's World Productions, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, Streamlabs is getting on people's nerves again today. Streamlabs is picking fights. All right, let's go, people. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created missions. And everybody out there, Wayne's World Productions is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check that man out. Blow him the French toast up. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Got the Munchie Show says, I think I did one back in the day. Saw the payouts, never did it again. I distinctly remember doing a Gerald's Last Play when I first began this account. I used to do it on my PC account a long time ago. PC accounts, that is. Larry Ebel, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But I distinctly remember doing Gerald's Last Play on this account and said, yeah, this is rubbish. This is boring. I'm not going to do this. But I was going about playing the missions the wrong way. So because we can use a special weaponized or personal weaponized vehicles during these missions, it makes it a lot more fun. This is the way all contact missions should be, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. All right, are we here? Yes, we are. There we go, AP pistol. Hi there. Okay. So it appears to me that there were only two outside. That's what she said. Okay, shotgun. Let's do this. All right. So Underachiever says, I played the attack on ATT-16 yesterday. It was cool, but I'm sure there were at least two cheaters who took way too long to kill. Possibly. If you were playing on PC, then absolutely. I don't know how that dude stood up after that, but okay. If you play this game on PC, then yeah, you're almost guaranteed to have a few cheaters in the mix. All right, here we go. I don't even know how he survived that.
马上撤退！
你必死无疑了。孬种！从现在开始要小心。
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're not going to redo this mission. Screw it.
烂人！
后面有人倒下了，慢人，往后退！他妈的去死！你真是个小弱鸡，去吃屎吧！
烂了！
All right, give me that floor money. So, Gas 16 says he bounces grenades around to complete this. I'll probably try that next time. Okay, let's crack this stupid safe. There we go. All right, so left, right, and left again. Left. Right. Left. All right, that was easy. Now, depending on how much of a glutton for punishment you are, you can always go back out the same way you came in. But since we got to take out the boss anyway... All right, where's he at? Hi there.
小心！
哇！退后！虽连，快找掩护！
滚开，混蛋！孬种！
Right in the face. Right in the face. Ugh. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here. Okay, piece of cake. EDM 1115, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go kill this dude. Let's go murk this dude out. So Azura says, I feel like the 80% accuracy on this one is pretty hard. The other ones are possible with enough patience. I agree. I agree. I would also say 80% accuracy with this one while not using snacks and armor is almost, it's not impossible, but it's very difficult because you're going to get shot. You know, you are going to get shot, so that's something that you kind of got to prepare for. Yeah, imagine trying to catch this dude in a tank. He's driving a Chevrolet. No, that's a it's a Sentinel Classic. He's driving a Sentinel Classic. Got him. That's for hitting my car, you bum. He said, and wash your hands before delivering that stuff. That was fun. Okay, so ladies and gents, that's all 6 Gerald all 6 Gerald last play missions. Gerald will never call us again. That's it. It's done. Mario 2012, Mario 2012, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Prince of Purge says, I'm about to buy the D5 just because of the armor. Remember that that's a bug. The D5 is not supposed to be armored. I think that's a bug, and I think Rockstar might remove it with the next title update. So just something to keep in mind before you buy it. Now, that being said, the D5 was released during Agents of Sabotage, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Mario 2012. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mario 2012, who just beat the game. Mario, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Hey, Ruby Piano. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you.
Hey, you're supposed to call me.
All right. So, ladies and gents, what we're going to do is have a short Q&A session at this time. Let's hop into Q&A session. Q&A session is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We made pretty good money with Gerald contact missions. Something that I need to do is... let's see here. Let's manage, return... let's go to, we got to fix the heat. So let's go to, first let's go to the arcade. Make sure our businesses have proper supplies. Excuse me. Our Q&A session is a part of the stream where we sit back and chill out, and it allows me to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. So that's why we try to do this at the end of every live stream. So let's go. Yeah, Prince of Purge. I'm going to be honest. I am not really happy with the heat mechanic anymore because it's one more thing in Grand Theft Auto that we have to babysit. You buy the business and now you got to babysit one more thing. The heat counter. Not something that I am a fan of. Not something I'm a fan of, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not that bad. Hey, Wayne's World Production, no problem, brother. No problem at all. No problem, man. Hey, you're part of the Odd Fam. We look out for each other here, man. Okay, let's have a seat. And again, I just want to say this again. We recently reached 20K subscribers on the channel. I want to thank each and every one of you guys out there who are part of my community for your continued support. I appreciate you guys so much. So it appears, geez, the bunker ran out quick. Okay, so the bunker is out. They're all out, with the exception of counterfeit cash. What about methan? Okay. The old pharmacy is still going strong. Let's refill. Let's fill up all the businesses. We burn through them supplies quickly. All right, resupply. Try to stay on. Okay, okay. Never mind. I think I know what happened. Because we were in contact missions, shipments and everything else kind of stopped. So let's check over here. Resupply. Yep. Supplies are already on the way. So, yeah, that's a thing. So I'm assuming that all of these... Yep. Supplies are already on the way. Counterfeit cash. Ah, here we go. Resupply. That is counterfeit cash, yeah. I just want to make sure it's not document forgery. Screw document forgery. That place sucks. And, okay, I think we're ready. Oh, hold it. Hold it. We're not ready. Hold on. Hold on. Got the Munchie Show says, I'm pretty sure in the 80s they would have streamed by wearing the motorcycle cop outfit and dancing at the disco. Yep. They most certainly would have. Well, they actually did. Although what we call live streams today, we used to call TV broadcasts back in the day. Yep, resupply. Okay. So Terry Arter, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for watching my content, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. You know, it allows me to interact with my community while I'm not being shot at. Yeah, Black Phoenix, I'd never managed document forgery. It is garbage. It's not worth it. Okay, disband. Okay, so those are good to go. Let's go fix the heat. And, yeah, you know what? We will change sessions. Hey! That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? That just scared the crap out of me. So the big dog. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to the big dog. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, let us go. Let's go to hands-on. We got to fix the heat. Not happy about this, but okay. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. For anybody that watches my No Man's Sky content, the next No Man's Sky live stream will be Monday. Next to Monday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. We're trying to do more No Man's Sky stuff on the channel. The No Man's Sky schedule is every Monday. If at all possible.
You good?
This guy's just sitting here. All right, let's take care of the heat. If at all possible, we'll try to do No Man's Sky on Monday and Tuesday, but I'm not sure if I can make that work. I'll have to wait and see. Nonetheless, Woodcroft asks, have you bought all the arcade machines? Not all of them.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know?
This guy says, I love hearing them smile. Good luck with that. That's totally the wrong vehicle. All right. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. As this idiot crashes into my helicopter. Good job. So yeah, Woodcroft, to answer your question, I don't have all the well, I didn't buy all the arcade machines, but my arcade is full of machines. Like, I think there's maybe one arcade machine that I haven't purchased yet, but you don't need to buy every machine. You can simply duplicate existing machines that you have, and that's kind of what I did. So Mark Odolo says, Odd Man brought me back to GTA. Even if I don't have much time to play at the moment, I've rediscovered the fun in it. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that, bro.
Once you arrive, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
Obviously, for me, I do this. I'm a full-time content creator, so this is what I do for work. But, you know, Grand Theft Auto Online, or should I say Grand Theft Auto, the franchise, has a special place in my heart because I remember my first experience with Grand Theft Auto was with the original GTA trilogy that I bought for the original Xbox. I bought that game back in 2000. I bought that back in 2001. 2002, I should say. I bought that back in 2002. Think about that for a second. That was 23 freaking years ago. 23 years ago. When I bought the original GTA trilogy on the original Xbox. I still have the original hardware to play it too. And that was one of the best gaming experiences I ever had. And, you know, on a console, believe it or not. So that was before GTA ever went multiplayer. That was all solo player, single player stuff. Even without the multiplayer experience, it was still a lot of fun. So that's, you know, one of the reasons why I am a huge fan of GTA, even though I complain about this game a lot. That doesn't take away from the fun factor, in my opinion. So Dan Red, you know what we're talking about. For me, yeah, I played this game. I haven't played GTA's 1 or 2. I didn't get into GTA until GTA 3. Where's that stupid lockbox? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, Ruby, exactly. We all complain about it. But that doesn't mean, by any stretch of the term, that I hate Grand Theft Auto Online. I am probably more a fan of the single-player experience in Grand Theft Auto than anything else. GTA 5 had the best single-player experience for a Grand Theft Auto franchise ever. You know, people are all hyped about GTA 6, and I understand. But let me say this. If you guys follow Ned Luke, Sean Fontana, and Steve Ogg, the three main protagonist voice actors for GTA, those guys are still active in the GTA community. They visit the Comic Cons, they go to all of the shows, and they get into character. Even Steve Ogg, who just recently did an interview at a recent Comic Con or something like that, where he said he has no feeling at all for video games. He doesn't play video games. He doesn't really care for GTA Online. He mostly reads books. Those are his actual words, by the way. He still gets into character. Yeah, he gets into character. He does. Whenever he goes to like the shows, that we see, we see Trevor. We see Trevor. If I ever met Steve Ogg in real life, I would never call him Trevor out of respect because I know how he feels about the Trevor character. Now, that being said, he doesn't hate the Trevor character. And as I get off on a tangent here, my point is that I can almost guarantee you that when GTA 6 releases, we're not going to see this kind of a response from the voice actors for Jason and Lucia. We're not going to see this kind of response. Sure, they may go to some of the shows or whatever the case may be, but if you go to like TikTok, or if you go to Sean Fontana's YouTube channel or Twitch, because Sean Fontana also has a Twitch channel. If you go to Ned Luke's Twitch channel, these guys are still active in the GTA community. They host live streams. Sean Fontana also has his own RP server. So he hosts GTA RP, believe it or not. He does. He does RP stuff. And he plays with viewers and subscribers and everything too. These guys, they go to the shows, they get in character. For the most part, they love their parts. The parts that they played in Grand Theft Auto. I can guarantee you, you'll never see that from the GTA 6 voice actors. You'll never see it. And again, GTA 6 is not out yet. I'm simply speculating, but it is my opinion that we're not going to see that level of activity from the GTA 6 voice actors. If we do, I'll be surprised. Over Mendoza says, GTA may have bad graphics, but it's really ahead of its time back. Yes, exactly. The original GTA had... compared to today's graphics, of course, they're not as good, but even back in 2001, 2002, GTA 3's graphics were top-notch. They were top-notch. They were. And it was one of the first games, one of the first, not even console games, one of the first games that gave us a true open-world experience where you could literally go anywhere and do anything. No other game had done that. Well, I shouldn't say no other game, but a couple of games have tried it, but they failed. GTA was the first franchise that gave us a true open world experience. So Got the Munchy Show says, anybody enjoy the first GTA 2? First two GTAs, I would highly recommend Chinatown 1 for the Game Boy. I could never find a copy of Chinatown. I could never find a copy of GTA Chinatown because I looked for a physical copy of it for the Xbox, could never find it. But that's actually a really good recommendation. We are in Q&A session, by the way. We're just kind of hanging out, chilling out before wrapping things up. Yeah, I'm driving this guy's car and reading chat at the same time, so that's why I'm driving a little slow. We don't want to wreck. So Ruby Piano says, I watched them fake rob in a Bugstar van. Yeah, that was... I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing because those guys, they all got into character. You had Michael out there giving orders. You had Trevor. Trevor's got this, he had this mask on. Trevor had like this clown mask or monkey mask on or something like that. And you had you had Franklin. Franklin was the getaway driver. Franklin was the getaway driver, but he got in the wrong side of the vehicle. he got on the passenger side, and it was funny. It was hilarious. Okay, there we go. That's a manly-looking woman right there. She kind of rough. Oh, give me my keys. Where's my car keys? Oh, what up, dog? Give me my car. All right, that's done. The heat's good. That was a whole $1,500. I can buy a potato chip with that.
You know, I told him, hands-on really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
Yeah, got the munchie show. You said it. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, that was a rough-looking female right there. She was rough. Ugh. Got the munchie show says that was Carrot Top. If you guys haven't done so yet, you need to go to Ned Luke's channel and check out the animated skit, Where's My Boat? Check out that animated skit, Where's My Boat? It's like 1 minute and 15 seconds. Some professional animator on YouTube did an animation of combining like the first few lines of the GTA 6-2 trailer 2 with Jason working on the roof of the building, of some building, and the guy talking to him. He did an animation where he included Michael, and Michael found his boat. All I have to say is that it's a shame. It's a dang shame what happened to Jason in that animated skit. It's a dang shame. But you gotta, Guitar Guy 80. I every time I watch it, I got tears in my eyes. It is funny. And you got Jason up there saying, "Just fixing some leaks." What you doing up there? Just fixing some leaks? Seriously, dude, if you got some time on your hands, I got some paying customers. Is that why you came by? Just go get me my chicks. See you, Brian. Love you, Jason. What the Absolutely love that animated skit. If you haven't, I'm not going to spoil it. If you haven't seen it, go to Ned Luke's channel and check it out. You got to go to his channel and check it out. So Ruby says, "Is Go Figure on Gerald's last play glitched?" No, you can't get tier 4 credit off of which milestone or which tier 4 milestone. As far as I know, it's not glitched. I didn't have any issues with it, but then again, I'm not really trying to get tier 4 for Gerald's last play. Oh, Marcus Schumacher, thank you for the reminder. I'm going to go into Social Club, and I'll check that later on. I'll check that later on tonight. I'll definitely check on that. Ever since Rockstar has been shutting down Social Club slowly but surely, Social Club hasn't been working right since. But I will definitely check on that. Let us send vehicle back. Return to storage. Okay. I'll definitely check on that. So we are in Q&A session. We're about to wrap things up. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot of work done. I made about $4 million today, maybe close to $4.5 million, I think, with the Gerald contact missions, which paid pretty well. They paid decently. So not bad. Not bad today. I finally got my police car paid off. As a matter of fact, where did I stick that stupid car? Let's go check out the police car that I just bought last live stream. So Ruby says, the Go Figure mission, I did it 3 times, but no check mark. So Ruby, are you talking about the weekly challenge? Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody out there, welcome our newest member of the Odd Fam, Wayne's World Productions. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your membership. Thank you for becoming a member of the Odd Fam. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I'm still not used to that announcement. I'm still trying to get used to that. Clay, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, well, Marcus, thanks for the reminder. I'll have to go back in and check. Yeah, Got Too Much Show says, Terminus, practically impossible to knock the light bar off that thing. That's why I freaking bought it, bro. That's why I got it. So I think I parked it in 331 Supply, which should be over here. Martin, shut up. I think I parked it over here. All right. So Clay, the Halloween events start next event week, and I think they're going to run all month. I think it's going to be for the entire month of October. So yeah, according to Rockstar. So we have one vacant spot here. There's my Paragon R Armored. Don't know why that's here. I will be customizing those two cars at some point. This Obey 8F Drafter, I'm probably going to remove this one. This was a free car. Rockstar gave this to us sometime last year as a part of a promotion. I have another one that I got from the Lucky Wheel. So I'm probably going to remove this one just to get rid of some duplicates. So Woodcroft says, if you mean the green check mark, it's glitchy. You can fix that by simply starting it again and quitting through your phone. Oh, okay, so you're talking about the green check mark. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Okay, so 331 is up the road here. Okay. Up the street from the arcade. They're making me run for this one. Marco Delo says Halloween season is my favorite season. The Halloween events are fun. I don't like the weather. I can't stand the weather. That creepy orange glow, because I can't. It's very difficult to create content with that orange brown hue, that filter. It's just gross, man. It is gross. There it is. I do like the fact that there's like a police vest in the back of it. I like that. That's pretty cool. So it says, police, obey and survive. That's pretty funny. But there it is, the Canis Terminus police car. Any duplicates in here that I can get rid of? Nope. I do have one vacant spot in the back. That's what she said. All right. Yeah, I gotta get rid of a few cars. Marcus Schumacher says the green check marks were weird for me when I played the missions the first time ever on Thursday. After having played only 3, all 6 were checked for me already. That is kind of weird. I didn't have any problems with the check marks. No problems at all. I had no issues at all. At least none that I know of. So. Okay, one more thing that we need to do. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Colby Polite. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Colby Polite. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Oh, wow. It's after 9 p.m. Okay, we're going to wrap this up. There's one more thing I want to do before we wrap things up. Let's change preferences to Del Perro Garage. I got to start getting rid of some of these cars, so let's start by removing the free rare cars. Let's start by getting rid of the free rare cars that I don't plan on customizing. And if I need a free rare car, I know how to spawn them, so that's not really a big deal. Let's get these things out of here. Let's start moving them out at least. So Clay says, I have 44K, but I have a full bunker and other businesses to sell. I have And I have 3 million worth of special cargo. Should I sell it or wait for a century for it to go double? Hold off for one more week, man. Hold on for one more week. Before you sell anything, hold on for one more week. I think Rockstar was waiting. I think Rockstar was waiting for the weekly update, or not waiting for the weekly update. I think they were waiting for October to begin issuing business bonuses. Yeah, I think they were just waiting for October. Usually we get business bonuses in September, but we only got one business bonus, and that was the bail office, which was pretty good. But nonetheless, I was exceptionally disappointed that we didn't get any other business bonuses for September. So I think Rockstar really wanted to push not only bonuses for GTA Plus for the past couple of months, because that's what they did. GTA Plus members got some really good bonuses. But I also think Rockstar was focused on getting out some of the unreleased content like the police outfits. If you guys notice that there's no other way to get the summer or winter police outfits now without mods. If you didn't get them as part of the weekly challenges, then you can't get them now. And I said, that's kind of messed up, but okay. They are police outfits, you know, something that players have been asking for a long time. So it's kind of strange that they locked those outfits behind the weekly challenge. Last week's weekly challenge was bugged, by the way.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Yeah, Marco DeLo, this is one of the free rare Imponte Ruiners. I'm going to sell this one because I got to clear up space. Yeah, we're going to sell this one 9,000. Okay, so we're going to sell this one. We got to wait for 35 or 36 hours before we sell another car. So that's what we're going to do. I just wanted to get that out of my garage. I got to begin clearing up space and get rid of some of these free rare cars. So let's go to Eclipse Boulevard before we wrap up. Marco DeLo says, yeah, the Halloween weather sucks, to be honest, but it first came out, it was kind of cool, but now, no, it's good the first time around. But after you see it for like a couple of years, it's like, yeah, Rockstar, do we really need 3 weeks of this? It's kind of like the snow. 3 weeks of snow? Seriously? Got the Munchie Show says, a week of booger weather is okay, but a whole month is a bit much. Yeah, I am not looking forward to the weather. That's all I got to say. I think the Halloween events are going to be fun, but the weather, not so much. I am not looking forward to it. So there's the other 8F drafter right there. So I'm probably going to get rid of the other one. I got to get rid of some of these duplicates. I've got two. I got two of these. I got two of these. That's because one of them was a robbery car. I got this one from the podium. What's the place say? It's a standard Los Santos license plate, or San Andreas plate. Yeah, Marcus Schumacher says, thanks for the reminder. I haven't sold a car since Tuesday. Yeah, I got to begin clearing some inventory out. Any cars that I'm not going to customize or just taking up space, they need to go. Got the Munchie Show, or back up. Marco Lowe says, found that car in front of LS Customs some time ago. Though that's one of the free rare cars that you can find in the game. Free rare, pre-customized cars. Which I was collecting until I began running out of garage space. 80% of the cars in this garage here are podium cars. Yeah, I got them off the lucky wheel. And I'm sorry, you put a free car in front of me, I'm going to take it. So, give me a free car, please. So Prince of Purge says, do I have to do anything special for the D5? To the D5 for the bug to work? No, it's armored out of the box. It's got that bulletproofness out of the box. You don't need to do anything special. Now, that being said, we got to remember that it is a bug, and Rockstar may patch it at some point. So it's not guaranteed that it'll always be bulletproof. Yeah, Cottrell Everwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. 1 week is enough. 2 weeks is just Rockstar trolling. Anything beyond that is just Rockstar trolling us. So I do want to point this out. Here is this week's podium car. It's not this exact customization, but here's this week's podium car. The Cheval Taipan. Digital Car Addict absolutely hates this car. He absolutely freaking hates this car. And I understand why. But I like the... I kind of like the design of this car. Maybe I just don't have taste. But I like the design of this car. I think it looks okay. Now, the performance sucks. And this car should not be in the supercar class. The performance of this car is atrocious. But this is one of those rare cars. Not rare car. It's not a rare vehicle, but it's one of those supercars in Grand Theft Auto that you never buy. Don't ever buy this car. I'm telling you, don't buy this car. Get it for free. Get this thing for free. Don't buy it. You'll be pissed if you buy this car. It ain't worth it. Get it for free, though. What I don't like is the fact that the stupid license plate is off to the right. How does that make any sense? The license plate's off to the right. That's some old school 1980s stuff right there. License plate on the right? Yeah, that's no. So Guitar Guy 80 says, thanks, Odd. I went your way around the mod shop and got the gold dubster to go with the chrome one. I got it by going the opposite way to yours. That's yeah. As long as you do a proper loop to reset the spawn point, it'll spawn for you. The dubster will spawn for you. It does. It works. Just make sure you're there at the right times too. You got to be there between 7 a.m. And 5 p.m. in game time, and it'll spawn. So Clay says, I didn't buy the Suzume or whatever its name is because it was $3 mil. And I don't think it's worth it. But now it's on sale. Should I buy it? I still think it's too much. I think it's way too pricey. It's 20% off. I still think that costs too much. I say wait till Black Friday because it might be cheaper. If you really want it, just wait till Black Friday. Personally, I'm not a fan of electric supercars unless they're free. It's an electric supercar. So because it's a supercar, it doesn't have the highest top speed, but it's also it's one of the newest supercars with, with kind of lackluster performance for the amount of money. So Marcus Schumacher says, as I mentioned earlier, I've got more than 10 cars from the streets. It'll take you almost 3 weeks to get rid of them. Without being punished permanently for selling too many cars, right? Exactly. And that's because now, to be clear, Rockstar changed the actual sell rate for vehicles to prevent car duplication glitches. So rather than fix the problem of car duplication and selling, they penalized all players. So if you sell 2 cars within, within a 24-hour period or 35-hour period, something like that. 2 cars within 35 hours. The second car that you sell is going to be worth 60% of the sell price. Not the original price, but of the sell price. Any car that you sell in Grand Theft Auto is always only going to be worth 60% of its original price. So basically, you're getting 50 or 60% of the sell price of a second car when you sell it too soon, if that makes any sense. So that's what Rockstar did. So you literally have to sell a car, wait a day or two, then sell another one. That's kind of what I'm trying to do now. So Gas16 says, you can sell those street cars to the LS Customs around a map. So Gas16, let me ask you, have you seen any kind of a penalty for selling multiple cars in one day? So Guitar Guy 80 says he just logged back on, and says he got the notifications that he got the 500K. Nice, man. So it looks like Rockstar didn't screw this one up. Prince of Purge says, I've got so many cars for one person. Yeah, Prince of Purge. I managed to fill up a 50-car garage here. Most of them are podium cars, so I've got a bit of a habit. I think I need an intervention. Clay says, I didn't win any podium cars since like 6 months. Even did the glitch and still don't get them. Sometimes you got to be patient with it. I told you guys the story a couple of weeks ago where it took me 60 tries, 60 tries to win a podium car one day. Over 2.5 hours. 60 tries to win a podium car. It was a really good car. I think it was a supercar. And that's because I did it. I wanted to do it for the video, but it took me 60 tries to win one. So you kind of have to be patient with it. Yeah, got the Munchie Show, exactly. Rockstar logic, burn a house down by kill one spider. No, it's curing the disease by killing the patient. That's what Rockstar Games will do. They'll cure the disease by killing the patient. That's Rockstar logic. So Gas16 says, I've never seen any penalties, probably because they are stolen cars. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:17 p.m. for me. We've been on for about 6 hours and 40 minutes. Let's get out of here. It's getting late for me. I got to go take care of some other IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. Our FAFO counter for today is 0. 0 FAFOs today. I am surprised. Very surprised. That doesn't mean that it won't happen in the future, so we're going to have to be vigilant. Going to have to be vigilant about that. But today's FAFO counter is 0. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. Les Charles, hey man, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, thank you guys for joining us today. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be... The next official stream will be Wednesday. Next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, thank you guys so much for an awesome live stream. Thanks for coming in clutch as always for the community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Mr. Fuad, you bet, bro. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Black Phoenix, I got you, brother. Thanks for being here, man. And as always, Dan Red, as always, brother, thanks so much for stopping in. Guitar Guy 80, you bet, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. So, with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And most importantly today, thank all of our new channel members, and thank each and every one of you guys for 20,000 subscribers. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You guys are the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. Thank you guys so much. You guys rock. So with all that being said, I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, buddy, that's the wrong salute. There we go. That's better. That's the right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute, buddy. Okay, I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. You guys stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I will see you all next time. Neon Earth, thanks for joining us. Take care of yourself. God bless to you. So guys, I'll see you all next time. Let's get out of here. Put some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.